Everybody, can you hear me? Are we live? I think we are. Clued! Hello Griff, hello Eiley Chan, hello Tim, hello Jai, hello... Jai, you're on 2 channels? With the same profile picture, or is your name changed randomly? And hello Clover. Can I make a mega burrito and finish it in the 10 seconds without death? Hello Scarman, hello RWBYA. Ruby, the TV show that I've not watched. Hello Freisening. Hello EP. Invizina. I need to hit the record button to record the footage for the future video that is Final Fantasy VII Limits Only, and we need to actually get into the game. Let me turn my volume up just a tiny bit. Okay, that'll do. Hopefully that volume is okay for you guys. The game might be a tad quiet, but I hate it when the game's too loud. I was streaming on Twitch yesterday, Spyro, A Hero's Tale, and after watching it back, I thought the audio of the game was a tad too loud, which was kind of annoying, but it's not a game breaker, not a deal breaker. Hello Harvard, I'll call you Havard. Right, I think I'm actually in a situation now where I can go to the Shimmer Mansion. I kinda came to like a... So, you know how the whole we're not buying items thing, and we're going to steal them instead? When I really think about it, what difference does it make? With either of those 2 rules, you can still theoretically gain an infinite amount of items if you know where to either shop or steal them. You know what I mean? Like, no matter what you do, you can get an infinite amount of them. All it costs you is time, if you want to restrict one. So what's the point? It's not a challenge at that point, it's a time waster. With that in mind, buy everything. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't need to buy everything, just some stuff. I don't think tedium adds to the challenge. I'm glad you agree, because initially it sounded like a good idea in my head. But now that I'm actually took the time to think about it, I'm like, well, why? What's the point? Buy. Where can I actually buy items here? Because I want to buy hypers. Does this work? No, that still shoots me. There's a different shop somewhere, isn't there? Best of both worlds. Buy and steal only if you need to. No hoarding. I guess so, but the only item I really need to actually purchase are hypers. This should be the place. Just buy the damn hypers. You know you want to. I think I'm probably just going to. Are they sold here? Yeah, there they are. 100 each. I mean, I'm not going to go insane. I just need to, like, get through the bosses. Because let's think about it. We need to take out... There's 3 bosses in the Shimmer Mansion. And there's a 4th one. There's 4 bosses, sorry, if you count the 2 bosses back to back. As separate bosses. So there's 4. And I think there's even a forced fight before that. If memory serves. I could be wrong. But that's like 4 or 5 battles mandatory. Hello, Hayley. How you doing? How's things? Our birthdays are coming up soon, Hayley. I'm actually more curious how many fights are going to be trivialised by hypers. I have a feeling it's going to get difficult as we go on anyway. Especially because we're not healing in battle. So, I mean, I'm just going to grab, like, I don't even know how many to grab. 10 to be absolutely safe. I missed last week. What's Aerith's name? Airlift. Aerosopolis? Sorry, no, it's Airlift. So when the time comes, she'll be airlifted to heaven. As she sinks to the bottom of the sea. I don't know. Sadness equal limits feel slower. Correct. And if you use a hyper to remove sadness, you then have to use another one to actually induce fury. So if someone gets hit with sadness, either we, like, rest to remove the status effect, or we have to use 2 hypers. So that's kind of why I just, like, grabbed a bunch there. 10 might be too much, I don't know. I don't think there's any other preparation I need to do at this point. I can just go straight to the Shimmer building. We'll soon see. I'm fully prepared to have to reload the game and go to old saves at some point in this run anyway, because it's only going to get more complicated as we go. Hello, Cammy. How's everything? In the elevator, if you don't take the stairs, you get forced fights. It might be in my best interest to take the stairs, then. Even though it takes longer. I tell you what, I wasn't going to mention this, but you know the R word we mentioned last time? Considering they changed the typo, or the localization on the text when it comes to the "this guy are sick," I'm quite surprised they didn't take it out. Hello, side effects. In your opinion, who has the best and worst character in 13? Oh god, almost every character in 13 is not great. But if you want to go for the ones that really are just annoying, Hope is annoying. You're probably not going to change my opinion on that one. Hope is annoying as hell. Vanille is kind of annoying. Oh, I have to get the batteries. I forgot about that, you know. Do I have to talk to the merchant? Fang is best in 13. I do like Fang comparatively. I just think Hope is really annoying. Really annoying in 13. I just feel like he acts like a human being wouldn't act. Maybe I'm wrong, because obviously it's really hard to know how you would act, because you have to both be that age, go through the trauma that he did. Yeah, exactly. I thought so, Freyseling. It came to me when I saw the battery things there. The memories come back. He sells batteries. Is it this guy? Or is it the actual shopkeeper? Yeah, it is. The Snow and Hope storyline dragged on too long. Yeah. And I don't think it was even that good. Actually, while we're on the topic, Snow, he sucks. He's such a fake character. You can tell he was completely written and like he seems like an exaggerated work of fiction rather than an actual human being. I can't stand Snow and Hope, and Vanille pushes my buttons just a little bit, but she gets a slight pass because she gets a bit more serious later, and her relationship with Fang's pretty cool. But I'm not gonna lie. At the beginning of the game, Vanille annoyed the hell out of me too. Almost as much as Hope. Maybe just as much, actually. Snow is so far up his own arse. You can tell he's a guy who spends most of his time at the gym standing in front of a mirror. And then he wears that coat. Lightning is terribly boring and uninspired. Lightning would have been a good character if she wasn't the main character, I think. I reckon if maybe she had, like she could have been the Pain of the game. You know, Pain from FF10 She could have played that role as Pain. I don't think she had to be the main character. God, I'd have taken, like, Fang as the main character, to be honest. Where am I going? Oh, probably not up there. It might be over here. Yeah. This music suddenly got a bit loud, didn't it? How's it going? From Amber and Ted. Hello, Amber and Ted. I think it's going quite well. How's it going for you? Good evening, VII. From what I hear, she was a pain. Ayo! Puns. Do I want to swing over before I go up? Oh. Can I go up as well, though? I can. Do I want to put the battery in there first before I do anything by swinging over? I honestly have forgotten. Oh, okay, that's just for an optional item. Let's do the swing. I got the impression that they were scared to make Fan actually gay. Kind of, because I heard their character was supposed to be male at first. And they never actually mentioned it, of course. Wow. Jump too soon. Never liked the timing of this. Jump too late. Okay. Cute. So what's this end then? A dead end? Just the actual way to go. Makes me thinking it was more to it than that. Oh. Mass Effect 3. Not played that actually, so I'm quite blind on that one. Oh yeah, I made a change on the settings for the avatars from last week. Now, if you are in chat and subscribed, and all you have to do is say one thing, and the avatar will stay there for like, I think it's something like 600 minutes or 6,000 minutes. Something like that. Basically a long time. Way longer than the like 5 minutes it used to be. So, hopefully that's better. That way if you do get an avatar, you'll get it for longer. And it won't keep despawning and respawning. I just remembered, did you increase the ATB speed in the settings? It will speed up the fights for you. I didn't, but I don't want to unless I absolutely have to. That's a lot of minutes. One thing. That's good. Awesome. Thanks for the change, Nate. No worries. Yeah, I don't want to change it yet unless I have to. There's a reason for it, and it's my content creator brain. If we get to a part where we're like stuck and the only solution is to change the ATB, I want to mention it in that moment in the video, not at the very beginning of the video say do this, 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 and this, and this, and then this will be a cakewalk up until this certain point. I want to play, get stuck, make a change to make it doable. Play, get stuck, make a change to make it doable. Or by make a change I mean find a strat. That kind of thing. It's my content creator brain taking over. It's like, if I approach a part of the game that's quite hard... Hey, don't worry about it, Freisling, that's fine. No. I wouldn't worry about spoilers, because I feel like... if you're attending the live stream, then it's kind of like... You probably already know a good portion of the game anyway, and the strategies that might assist. So it's kind of like you just want to see it in action, and then the video will be a nice treat if you feel like watching it at the end of the whole thing as like a bonus thing, rather than like, oh, I need to see how he did it. And those who don't watch the streams, they're just going to wait for the video, and they're not going to be any the wiser anyway. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, I don't know. I think we probably did, you're right, Freisling. By the way, there is a Discord server, as Freisling mentioned. If you want to join the Discord server, go right ahead. I think I can press !Discord to make it show up. Does that work? We may have not set that up. I thought I did. Oh, I could be wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure it's linked in the description. Right, so we're just going to take the stairs. It runs weird on this screen. Yeah, this is a lot of stairs. Oh boy. Can you, like, go in the basement? Nah. I'm leaving. See ya. No. No. Did you save? I did save in a separate slot, yeah. Thank you, Judith, for the Discord link. How's your day been, Judith? Thank goodness for ×3 speed. Wait, there's items on these stairs that I don't want to miss. I forgot what the item is, but I remember there is one. God, imagine this taking 3 times as long. Just keep my eyes out for it. I didn't walk past it already, did I? It's an elixir. Oh, I'll take that. Outside of battle, that could be helpful. And if not, I'll sell it for cash money. Boom. Confirmed Judith is Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. Oh yeah, I need to update you guys if you're interested. I mentioned it already, but we've gone ahead and purchased a new microphone. It's not arrived yet, so you're not hearing it right now. Okay, that's a lie. I didn't buy a new microphone. I bought 2 new microphones. 1 each when Gina's here. I'm sorry, Tofu, you're about to wet yourself. What stance are you taking? At this point, with her standing still like this, and you can make her rotate any direction you want, what happens if I go all the way to the bottom now and leave? Does she follow, or does she stay here? I like how she said lead the way, and then now she ran ahead of me. Double mics? This is starting to become a professional setup. That's the idea. We don't want to do the situation we had when we invited Ash and Finn round, and we brought their microphone, and then the audio just echoed. We've got a professional setup now, like podcast style, where you're supposed to be able to set up 2 microphones, and you'll actually be able to have them both on the table, right in front of us, no echo, preferably, and also preferably the quality, audio-wise, will be superior, and that also helps for the videos. In fact, I've got all the footage I need for the next video, and I've already wrote the entirety of the script. And I've already edited the intro of the video, and Gina has already created all the text for like the rules, and the text that says, can you beat whatever, and she's already made the thumbnail for the next video already, actually. For those of you who are on our Discord server who are also one of our supporters, you'll have potentially already seen it because it's in our secret Discord room that the supporters get access to. They'll have seen the thumbnail already because it gets shared there early, as well as Patreon. The only thing I don't have, or haven't done, is record my voice of me reading the script. As soon as I do that, I can edit the video. The reason I'm not done that is because I'm waiting for the new microphone, because I feel like, well, if the microphone's on its way, and it's on Prime, so it should be here, like, soonish. There's no point using this microphone to read the audio. I might as well wait a day or 2 and record it on the new microphone, right? That's the idea. Right. I've no idea what floor are on. I imagine they'll fight me if I talk to them. There's elevators, which I may or may not be able to use. Hey, Clued. No, I guess I'm not. So something tells me I have to fight these goons. What are my limits looking like? Okay, Bortz is very close, and he's got the area of effect deal going on. Tofu having a cheeky stairs piss. Hyper up. Yeah, you might be right. It might be time. Can I put like hypers near the beginning? I could customize it up to the beginning, I suppose. Tell you what, let's do that. Customize. It's tough to know what order I preferably want to put these in. The tents don't need to stay up top, really. So that'll do. Right, triple hyper. Let's fight these fools. Destroy the intruders. I'm going to turn speed up off while I get back into the swing of things. I'm not sure what row I preferably want to be on, but I guess if I... Oh, that's not much damage. I think we're okay. I think we're perfectly fine. Damn, man. This might not even be a challenge. Well, we've got like a boss rush to go at some point, so it's going to be a challenge eventually. First fight of the stream. I can hear the cat scratching something. It better not be the furniture. Yo, hit ball. Thank you. Row doesn't affect range attacks. Good point. They have guns. I didn't think about that. For the FF10 challenge, do you think adding a minimum level requirement would make it more interesting? Well, 10 doesn't really have levels. You just increase your sphere level. So really, a minimum level would be no sphere grid. And unfortunately, sphere grid has been done to death. So I kind of don't really want to make a sphere grid video. I will make a no sphere grid video if I add other stipulations to it, I suppose, to make it harder. I just haven't quite committed yet. And to be honest, I didn't want to do 2 big JRPG challenges at the same time, which is why I sort of just picked one, and I picked this one for the time being. I don't know why, but I'm going backwards. I did FF9 first, then I did an FF8 video, and now I'm doing 7. With every other game that I'm doing, or every other franchise that I'm doing, I'm going forwards. Why am I going backwards with Final Fantasy? I don't know. I think it's because I've gone in the order of, like, almost the order of my favourites? Maybe? 9, 8, and then it's a toss-up between, like, 7 and 10. It's tough to choose, to be honest. Yes. Only thing I think, 4 summon fights. The 4 summon fights, you can win. There's a strategy for the 4 summon fights in FF10, even without sphere grid. And I know it. And so, for those who don't know, I live streamed on Twitch a Final Fantasy X challenge, no sphere grid, and I stopped after. Where did I get to? I honestly don't remember where I got to. It was after Mushroom Rock, I'm sure. Basically, I stopped because it was too easy. Yeah, I can't remember where I got to, but it was after Mushroom Rock somewhere. What floor am I on? 58? Guess I'll try 59. Oh, no, that's the one I was on. Right. Guess I'll go 60 then. Yeah, there's a strategy that you can do to get your Aeons to get stronger, but without giving Yuna any levels or sphere levels. It takes a while, but it's interesting that it works. I hope airlift is alright. We're on an airlift. I think it was Moonflow you got to just before Seymour appeared properly. It might have been Moonflow. That sounds somewhat familiar. Actually, I think it was after. I think I got to the Thunder Plains. Because I vaguely remember doing the fight in the Moonflow against the Machina that Riku was in. I think that's right. Because I remember using the Stunning Steel Sword to slow them. Or to slow it. And that's what gave me the win. Well, that's what helped give me the win. Is there anything in this room? No. Just a supercomputer. I thought I got trapped in there for a second. No, don't stay in the shadows. That's bad advice. The shadows are on the right side. You need to stay behind. I assume I just really want to avoid these mandatory fights. Well, not mandatory, but any fight. Do you want help getting the bonus items? Oh, I know which ones you mean. Why not? May as well. Oh, I've got to call them over now, haven't I? Well, I've got to do it one at a time as well. And you, Tofu. I've not played this part of the remake yet. I wonder if they removed this or kept this. I genuinely don't know. Man, these ones are quicker. I have the answer if you want it. Yeah, Yeah, go on. Did they keep it or not? There we go. Did you say We Gonna Rock? It's different. I didn't know this was a thing. Have you not played the original? I'm surprised. I thought you might have. First try. Thankfully. No one here fights you, I don't think, right? You can teach me all you want, because I need all the information I can get. Need a keycard to get above 60. Well, I just went up the stairs, so I must be on 61, right? 20 years ago. God, this game's old. Where's Airlift? How do you know that name? Doesn't someone give you a key card? Or is that later? I vaguely have that memory of someone giving you one. I'm back and I have a donut. Nice. I am curious though, everybody, for those who are within the sound of my voice. What is your favourite Final Fantasy game? Sound off. There are no wrong answers. Well, we'll decide if there are no wrong answers after you've sounded off. 6. Very fair. Another 6. You're in good company. 7. 10. Always and forever. 9 or 5. Damn, we got some good opinions here. My wife recently expressed interest in playing 6 for the first time. She's never played 6 before. I can't go through the door here, so I can't do this puzzle yet. Not that I know how. Has to be 9. 9's my favourite. The mayor gives you a key card. Right. I can't exit any of these floors yet without a key. Nope. There's the gym, so that's a free rest. I don't think resting gets rid of my fury. Or at least I hope it doesn't. I can go up all these stairs, but I can't do anything. There's a meeting. Go back down. Oh, am I just going into a dead end? Well, it was interesting to see the place one more time. How's it going, Nathan? Going very well, thank you. How are you going? I didn't realise you streamed here. This is the first game series we've streamed on YouTube. So, it's not been long. This is the 4th YouTube stream ever. And they've all been this challenge so far. So I appreciate you joining me, Link fan. And if you know anyone else who watches this channel, feel free to let them know that we stream here too now. I'm thinking of migrating all the challenge run streams to YouTube eventually. That was easy. Thank you. There's no way he should have given me that key card. I could have been anybody. How did the tutorial go due to the timer? The timer was not the issue. The issue was defeating Guard Scorpion. And unfortunately, I had to resort to using items in battle. The potions that you get at the beginning of the game. But what's interesting is that I had to redo the game over and over and over until I got the potion drop from the very first mandatory soldier fight. Only then did I have enough potions to survive that fight. So that's pretty interesting detail to add. Check the middle shelf on the left. Like that? Damn, I know, right? Why move away from Twitch? I'm not moving from Twitch. We're still going to stream on Twitch when it comes to casual games. But it means we've got a platform for challenges and a platform for casual. And since this is the platform everyone recognises the challenges anyway, we may as well keep all the challenges in one place. That's basically the gist of it. We're not migrated yet. We're still doing Spyro Hero's Tale on Twitch. You also needed to keep resetting the game until the strength stats were high enough, yes, because of the randomised first level. In the right-hand room. Oh. Did I read the wrong room? Or... Like that? Yeah, I know there's like a specific order you gotta read them all in, right? Or you need to see what it says for the password, don't you? I forgot, I've just remembered. Okay, so there's two parts of the shelf. There's File on Dr. Gast, Biologist, and the Ancients in History. By the way, Twitch, it would be funny if it was typing in both chats. I don't think we want to stream on both channels at the same time because I don't think when you're an affiliate that Twitch like you doing that. I think. I read that. Something to do with them wanting to keep Twitch content on Twitch for 24 hours before it goes anywhere else. Something like that. The first boss was the final boss. Shall we talk to the mayor? Is this the mayor? Yes. So, we need the password. And you have to inspect bookshelves, but I have completely forgotten what the order is. To get the password. Each room has a topic. Biology or space. One book is misplaced. A biology book in the space section. Find that book and it'll have a number. And you want the character that corresponds to that number. That sounds complicated for a puzzle in Final Fantasy. It is the PS4 port. Hello, Zero. Hello, it is time for Shinra. Right. Animals, that's biology. Genova. Could be biology. Gast is a biologist. That's more history than anything. So, could be space. Genova could be space too, though. Oh, thank you, Giraffe. Griffy. Thank you, Griffy. I can't read it from here. I need to make the chat bigger because it's too small. Hold on. There we go. Now I can read it. Griffy. Thank you. Drop a like if you would. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at a guide for this, I never remembered the books. Final evolutionary stage: a land-dwelling life. That is biology. Reactor construction chart. That doesn't sound like biology. You could argue that... I mean, the ancients are people, so that could be biology. Is the odd one out the reactor chart? So 6? Which is F? Is that right? How do I know this is the first letter, though? Or do I just know there's an F in it now? Is that how this works? And then, if there's an answer with an F in it... Hello, Natsuki. Another name variant. I always looked up a guide for this. I've never done this before the first time. I've always failed it. Am I allowed to look at the answers but then not pick one? That one strand of hair could kill a man. Let's read this. Plate, construction, urban planning. Okay, so far it's like biologist characteristics of the ancients, map, industrial, map. Okay, so the odd one out is this one, which is 1. That's A. So we have an F and an A. Are we... Do we agree? Weapons, military, weapon, law, maybe Maybe. Space. Activity, economic. So the space seems to be maybe 16? Oh god, what letter's that? Caught one live. Hello, Swith. Swith? I enjoy your challenge runs. Good luck on this one. Thank you very much. I'm actually really looking forward to the next video that comes out. That's a B, as B was the first character of the title of the book. Right. Which book was it? Was it here? So is this M? Because space is different from the rest of these. So that's M. So we've got a B and an M. I know bomb is one of the answers. It's not the letter, it's the number. It is Prince of Peroda. It is Prince of Persia, yeah. Planet movements. Space program again. Space. Not really space. There's a B. Space. Space. So we have a B here. If it's the number though, it's a number 1, so that's A. I think they do Lost Gamer, yes. Go to the right room and look in the middle shelf and read the left book. F or C if it's the number. I think it's bomb. Yeah, so do I, because I've seen 2 B's and an M. One as in one character of the title. This is such a complicated puzzle. Overly complicated. 1, B. Oh, the top right room. Ah, okay. This is the odd one out, isn't it? This one. So it's B, because it's 1, which is B. That's the odd one out of that room. I didn't think I could be spending so long here. Weapons, weapon, space. 14. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an N. It's hard to explain with YouTube's character limits. That's also B, the first letter was a B. Read the book and the number is what number answer it is in the list he gives you. Yeah, the randomness makes sense. It is a speed run as hell, yes. If you're going for like the item it gives you, I guess. So if we're going by the 14th letter across, is that N? What's the other one out in here? Plate, planning, map. That's B again. There's 2 B's. What item does he give you? Not a clue. Let's say the out of place book was 6 bombs and stuff. You want the 6th letter of the book title. So in that case it would be A. Yeah, I was doing it right then. Elemental materia. It's super useful. Is it useful in this run though? I guess you could give yourself elemental resistances. So is it definitely bomb then? Because I thought this one was the odd one out. Soldiers, members by class. Mako. Space. 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 So if it's soldier members, then it's got to be B. How many have 2 B's in it though? It's got to be B, right? It's got to be the double B one. It has to be bomb. It's the only one with 2 B's in it. Phew. Thanks, everybody. Hello, das YouTube. Hello, Katsuta. Kasuta. Hello, Attack Otter. You're almost done with Midgar. Kind of. Got like 4 bosses within the building and then a 5th boss when we get out. Oh god, there's so many bosses. Hojo's experiment. The tank thing. The helicopter thing. Rufus. And then Rollerball. Oh my god. Don't worry, this is not an airport. Most of the answers are impossible. Bomb is, I think, one of 4 potential right answers. Oh, one of them's always impossible. That I didn't know. Can I open this door now? I can. He gave me elemental materia. So I could give myself a resistance to something, right? Yeah, weapon or armor. But obviously, this does something to my strength stat too. So really, I should only do that when the situation calls for it. I'll leave it equipped anyway, because it may as well get some AP. Did he give me a key card as well? I'm on 62 already, so 1 up. Oh, this nonsense. Hello, Pyromancer. I know this one is limit break only, but are healing items like potions allowed? Not in battle, no. In battle, it is limits, change row, defend. I'm allowing steal, but really, how often am I going to need it? Maybe to get the new weapons. But because steel doesn't do any damage, I'm allowing it. When it turns into mug, I obviously can't use it. I have to get a different steel. If Yuffie is the healer, maybe equip it to her, since her strength won't matter. True, but her strength can get pretty good as well in general. Oh yes, I'm definitely settled on no items in battle. I think I settled on that as early as I could. My only exception is the first boss, because as we discovered ourselves, that's got to be impossible. Never done this puzzle successfully. Verify marquee card. I've only used items in battle in the first boss. So far, in this entire run. I'm pretty sure. And that's the only battle I ever intend to use them for. Let's look around. What? I don't want to open the door. Why am I... Why do I have no choice? You seeing this? Is this some sort of problem with the code of the game? Oh, I had to say no about 1,000,000 times, but it eventually let me out. What was that? Is that normal? Does that happen to anybody else? Has anyone ever said no to one of these doors? That's weird. The Guard Scorpion was mathematically impossible without items. I think that's definitely true. Choice is an illusion! I think it's the 3 times speed. Oh, is it because I was standing next to the button? It just asks you over and over. Could be right. It counts the click multiple times. Oh. Yeah, I am on speed up. You can't say no to the door! No times 20. Oh, okay. I can't go in the air duct. Oh, right. So you can open... How many doors can you open? So I basically can only choose so many doors. Is Vincent's limit break the only transformation, or his attacks during it allowed? I guess his attacks during might be allowed, because it's still a part of the limit break and I'm not in control of it. I could head down and go into that room there, couldn't I? Got me a coupon. Let's see where this takes me. That's the original room. Up, please. B. If I go in there, I should get another item. C. How many doors can you open? Just 3. So I'm have to go back. Can I just go straight back to the beginning from here? That was easy. Thanks. Oh, so like, if you exchange your coupons, that's it. Whatever coupons you found them and that's it. And if you select all clear, you lose them all, I assume? But there's only 3 to get, right? So it's like, we've done it. Proper. Star Pendant 4 slots all. I don't know what 4 slots does. Oh, poison. That's going to be useful against Hojo's experiment. 4 slots is literally just, it gives you 4 slots. Not that I need it. Don't need that for now. I got an all materia as well, which again I don't see myself needing, but at the same time, may as well get AP on it. Maybe. I don't know. I mean in thinking about it, sense would be fine to use. It wouldn't necessarily break a rule, but at the same time we have the power of the internet, so do we really need it? I'd rather you didn't, cat. Cat trying to climb on my furniture. Well, on my jacket. Err on the side of yes in fringe cases. The chance should still be somewhat doable. High floop. Could be useful in selling. That is true. Okay. I think we're on 63. The gym! Now, it's a save point. Let's move on. I don't want to rest just yet. I want to experiment. The Battle Royal begins! Look how many avatars there are now! Now that they're not going away so fast. Everybody gets a chance to fight. Did I get the Turtles Paradise poster in the lobby? I did not. Do I get a chance to go back down there? Is that like the very bottom floor? Right, what I wanted to do is I wanted to save it, and then I want to rest and see if that removes my fury. It did. So that's not ideal. I would rather use like potions and stuff to top up rather than having to use up the hypers. So it's good to know that it's there. How many hypers do I have? 7. I'm gonna undo that. I don't even know what my avatar is. You gotta sort of look for your name, ain't you? I think you can change it. You type ! avatar, space, and then the name of the avatar you want. That is, of course, assuming you have prior knowledge of which avatars you can choose from. But I guess just gamble on a Pokemon that you like and hope for the best. There are some non-Pokemon, but not many. There's a billboard near the back. Oh, where the gift shop is. Link is the strongest Pokemon. Lank wins! Nice. Near where the gift shop is. Good job, Zelda. YouTube is clunky with the avatars. Yeah, you can't really change them like you can on Twitch, because you can't implement them as like a add-on or whatever. Okay, she doesn't sell stuff. What is the... What energy drinks can you get? Restore your energy. Does it heal you? Can you imagine if that healed you but didn't take away your fury? That'd be nice. Goofy. Good luck with that. I don't think we've put any... I don't think we've put any Kingdom Hearts on there. We probably should. Maybe we have. Maybe Sora's there. Really bothers me that you can't get the megaphone. Like, please pick it up. Please. You don't understand. It will be useful way later. I had no idea there was a Phoenix Down in this locker. We've got Donald and Goofy. I got an Ether too. Nice. It was worth checking. Is there a Kirby? And is there a Sora? The avatars are so small for me. I could barely see the damn things. We used to have bigger avatars, but they take up a lot of space. Katsuta! Thank you for becoming a member! That makes you our 5th ever member. I appreciate it. If you want to join our Discord server, if you've not already... Well, actually, this is a question I need to ask Gina. See, on Twitch, we've got it so that if you're a Twitch sub, and you have your Twitch account connected to your Discord account, then we've got it so that Discord would automatically give you the role to show that you are a Twitch member. I want to find out if YouTube can be done with the same way. Like, if you link your YouTube account to your Discord account and then you join our Discord server, I want it to give you our YouTube membership role automatically. That'd be nice. No Ansem. Man, it would have been cool to have an Ansem. Ansem's like got to have sort of my best villain quotes of any video game. All shall be extinct. Return to darkness. Right, I have forgot how to do this. You've got to find the puzzle pieces and put them in place. I distinctly remember that there was a speedrun strategy for this where you can do it super quick. Sorry for my plosives on the S's. You could do it super quick. Submit. I will be doing a Kingdom Hearts challenge. I bet your bottom dollar. I will be doing one. There is like a super quick way. That's my first random encounter in this entire building. What happened there? Do I want to fight it though? Don't know, with the hypers I might be okay, but do I want to take this damage? I've got potions. Wow, that was pathetic. Dangers for employees right here. Maybe they're only looking for the intruders. Which Kingdom Hearts game? The first one. We've got to start at the beginning. I've already started a challenge for Kingdom Hearts 1. I just never finished it. If you're interested in me continuing it, well, I'm interested in it as well, so I might continue it. Oh wow, I got one but not the others. That means I only just killed him. That's kind of annoying. Unless that's the one that Tofu punched. I reckon it probably was, actually. I missed the One Piece avatars you had. Did we used to have One Piece? These things is dangerous. Steal. I could have, I suppose. They have hypers, don't they? Are these the things? Let me try. Yeah. Well, I got a yeah. That should be enough. Fewest Keyblade swings. No. The challenge I started for Kingdom Hearts 1.5 was very unique. In fact, I don't think anyone's tried it before, because it's so out there and weird. There's obviously a few long-time viewers who were on our Twitch who might have already seen me start it months and months ago. Yes, it was very different. I remember. You do. You were definitely there. I vaguely remember seeing it. I'm YouTube, I'm afraid, so I'm out of the loop. Yeah, this was ages ago, so I don't expect anyone relatively new to the live streams to have seen it. I swear, Death Unites Us told his chat once that there was a really quick and easy way to solve this puzzle. Like, you could do it in just one chest. Bottom left room, top chest. That might have been it. Maybe. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, I might have messed it up now, but we'll solve it proper, I guess. So, which one did that open? Oh, there's only one. May as well steal then. God, he's getting 2 turns in a row. Not so lucky that time. So, the challenge for Kingdom Hearts was... Can you beat Kingdom Hearts 1.5 with an X press every frame? Now, when I was coming up with ideas for Kingdom Hearts 1, I really struggled. Enemies just get more turns sometimes. It looks like it, doesn't it? This guy's getting rapid turns. I'm not on ×3 speed. Excuse me, what? Submit your answers. My guy do be swinging his Keyblade for reason. He just swings the Keyblade constantly. There's nothing you can do about it. X press every frame. Exactly that. At every single frame of the game, the X button is being pressed constantly. Mashed over and over and over, or spammed over and over and over. Non-stop. The entire game. No exceptions. I'm relatively new to the channel. Thanks, Pyromancer. I'm tempted to download Twitch because I love challenge runs for RPG games. Well, thank you, but at the moment we're not challenge running an RPG on Twitch. We're doing Spyro A Hero's Tale every Friday. And the challenge is no wings. So that's no double jumps. Because, well, as Spyro it's no double jumps because he uses his wings to double jump. And no gliding, of course. Basically the same as my first 4 Spyro challenges. You got the plat in Dragon Quest XI. Well, that is a feat. Congrats. I never played the PlayStation version of Dragon Quest XI. I played the Switch version so I could play it on the go. It's Hunter A Hero's Tale, to be honest. Yes, it is, because we've been playing as Hunter a lot. Because you can glitch Hunter out of his specific areas and have him play the game. Oh. Yeah, congrats on that plat. Do I want to fight this? Clued could do some decent damage. Have my messages been blocked for spam? They're not showing up. The last one I can see from you before that message is The way they speedrun is by putting the pieces in certain places on the model. Each place unlocks a set chest. That is the last message I can see before the one I just read out. So if there's any in between, then yes, it might have. How you playing Spyro Heroes Tale? Emulator. Emulation. Is he just gone? I blinked and the enemy was gone. There he is. He can turn invisible. I forgot that. Ignore me then, I'm paranoid. That's fine. Got an echo screen. Oh, don't hit him. Hit Cloud. Clued. So yeah, you're probably thinking... Oh, by the way, just to tell you, on Kingdom Hearts, with that challenge, I got to Agrabah. You're probably thinking that that doesn't sound too hard. And the crazy part is, the hard parts is not the combat at all. In fact, the combat is made fairly trivial because of that. Because all you have to do is spam the jump button, which means I'll automatically do low aerial combos every time in battle, which is the most optimal and quickest form of physical damage. So if I just spam jump, I'll do low combos over and over, and I'll be golden for combat. The challenge comes menuing, for starters. Menuing is a nightmare. You can't do it. Menuing sucks. There's a clip on our Twitch of me trying to exit a level via the save point to get to the gummy ship. You can't do it very well. It took ages. Hello, Paolo? The run's going quite well so far, thank you. Platforming is a problem as well. And here's why. Even if, on the command menu in the bottom left, if you change it so that you're highlighting, for example, the magic command or the summon command, the X spam will either spam magic, or in the case of summon, if you're out of battle, it'll do nothing. Now you're probably thinking that's good, because if it does nothing and just spams a command that doesn't work, you can run around and jump around at your leisure. If you press the circle button to jump, not only does it jump, it cancels your selection on the summon, because it's also the cancel button, and by cancelling your selection on the summon, it defaults to attack. So if you jump, as soon as you leave the floor, after you get like half your normal jump height, Sora will then automatically swing his Keyblade, thus losing all the height on the jump. So getting height on jump, very hard. And also, grabbing on the edge of platforms becomes very difficult as well, because he won't grab on the edge if he's attacking. So yes, the platforming becomes difficult and frustrating. Menuing becomes frustrating. And a mistake I've made is the shortcuts. You know how you can hold L1 and press either triangle, square or X for a shortcut on your magic. I managed to get through the menu to put a shortcut on X. And I think it was Cure that I put on X. In my head, it was X would attack automatically, and if I ever need to cure myself, just hold L1, wait for him to cure himself because X is being spammed, let go of L1, go back to the attacking. That was working for me just great for a long while. Until I realised that if I have a shortcut and don't put anything on X, leave it blank, if I hold L1, I've got free movement, in theory. So if I keep L1 held, I should be able to jump. Like full height. That's what I'm thinking. When I next go back to the game, I need to use that as my strategy to actually platform. What's the fastest you've finished Kingdom Hearts 1? I mean, I'm no speedrunner, but I think I've done it in about 5 hours once. Skipping all the cutscenes. With watching cutscenes, 10 hours. Yeah, so if I skip them all, it's probably about 5-ish. Oh, no, it was 3 hours, Jai. That was how long it took me to get to Hollow Bastion. But I think Hollow Bastion and all the ending stuff took me like another couple of hours. But I wasn't speedrunning, I was just sort of messing about. Just going through the game as quick as I could. Trying to get trophies. Steal some hypers. I could have, you're right. Might have been an idea, because then I could have hypered back up again after healing. I wonder if it's worth doing that. What about the shortcut of circle when jumping? I don't think you can set circle for a shortcut. I think it's only triangle, square, X. If memory serves. At least Cloud Limit Break is ready, was it? Yes, it was. Speed jogging. I think you could in Kingdom Hearts 2. Maybe you could. You can assign items to it as well, I think. If you do it fast enough, you could get the PS2 world record for KH1. The top rank is 4 hours and 59 minutes. Oh, I was playing the PS4 version, and I seem to recall that in the PS2 version you can't skip cutscenes. So maybe that's why a speedrunner took 5 hours to get through. I could be wrong. That was a loud crack. Did you hear that? Was it that loud? I always just assume that it's only loud to me because my ears are like right next to my neck when I do it. I have 8 hypers. Maybe it's worth healing and then using 3 more hypers. Yeah, you can't skip them on PS2. I spent so long on the dragon fight. There were some fights that took me a while. Good night, Dean. Let's heal up and see what happens. I got a boss fight coming up, ain't I? Hello, Matthew. First time watching live. Welcome to NG Plus Live. That's what our Twitch is called, NG Plus Live. But now we're literally NG Plus, but we're live on YouTube. Late to the stream, can anyone tell me if we ended the steal buy no item debate? I think we kind of have. The debate is both of them are fine. Because if you really think about it, whether you're stealing items or buying items, you can theoretically get unlimited items if you know where to look for them. That's how I see it. So at the end of the day, it becomes a question of time, not a challenge. When are you finishing a Hero's Tale? There might only be 1 or 2 streams left for it, to be honest, because I'm 87% of the way through that game. Without a single double jump or glide so far, as Spyro. Love that decision. I'm glad, because I was nervous when I made that decision. Right, I think I go to the highest floor now. Is this the floor where Rude comes into the elevator? Or is that after? Oh, it's after this one, isn't it? You got to spy on the meeting first. Okay. Wait, what was that? Wait. What did she say? Did you all see that? Did she say he's kind of cute, but that girl's with him? That's kind of exciting. The flyer is missable until disc 3. If I take the elevator down to the first room, do I have a bunch of fights though? I guess I have saved it. We'll see what happens. Okay, no fights. Where's that flyer? On here? Excellent. Thank you for the information. I've never found all of those. We have a battle. Ooh, pincered. You can't run away from pincers, can you? Kind of annoying, that. Pincers are quite rare, aren't they? Reminds me of the pincer mod that Death Unites did, and several others, I'm sure, where every single mandatory fight in the game is a pincer attack. You can when one side is dead, so I could run now, but I'm one limit away from killing them anyway. Well, I suppose having my limits filled up would be quite useful. But I could do that, and then go and rest again. Yeah, I did forget. I shouldn't need it for this point on, though. Well, for that fight. I'll need it now. Yeah. Go, Link, do it again. It's a battle royal again. Imagine if Link won twice. You know, I'm not going to hyper yet, because I might rest one more time. Just to get that top HP top up. Yeah, rest then hyper. Was it 64? It was. So my limit's only one of them. I could do with them all being full, but I'm not going to fight the boss yet. Avatar LA Knight. I just want Cloud to cut a promo on Rufus. Like he did on Sheamus. Look at this pasty doofus. Let me talk to ya. Flush. Yeah. I can't do the yeah justice. Sin, you did a Sin win. Sin has won. I have a dirty dom. Ex-condom. Can you imagine if we just had a bunch of like wrestlers as avatars that Gina's got no idea about, and then suddenly there's like MJF and whatever you're running around down here. Snake. Oh, there should totally be a solid Snake one, if there's not. Oh, there is though. Oh, there totally is. Sin 1 FF10 prequel. This times 3 speed up is giving Palmer the most exercise he's ever had. And now he's knackered. And his body's opened. There might be a heartless one. I know there used to be. You'd pick Rhea. I probably would, yes. Yeah, the Shadow might be the only one we have. Everyone would pick Rhea. Yeah, Rhea would have options. I guess she's got Buddy. Oops, wrong way. For now. No Ansem for now. We'll get Ansem. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Nat. Ooh. Hojo. He leaves. So, You can steal a new sword for Cloud in the Shinra building somewhere, can't you? Is that after the prison escape only? Or can I do it before then? Because I am curious to know if I can do it now or not. What happens if I go upstairs? Dead end? Yeah. You can do it before, so like, which floor can you encounter those particular enemies? Can you get it on 67? Yes, you can. Well, look at that. They could do some decent damage too. Imagine if I got it first time though. Oh, I got it. Oh, bloody hell. That won't kill him, will it? Nope. It is another good thing that I didn't hyper for this particular fight, so I can rest again. Dangerous, you say? Hammer blow. That means that from here on, every kill that Bork gets will count towards... Actually, it might have already been counting, I don't know. Maybe it was already counting. Towards his limit level 3. Is his limit level 3 anger max? Because that will be very useful for future bosses. If we can get anger max. For the likes of Dine, for example. They can do a lot of damage in a short time. I'm tempted to go back to the elevator and heal that. Obviously, I'm going to put the hard edge on. That's a big jump. Bork getting them limits in. He has been. He's killing it. Can you use magic outside of battle? Now you're asking. It depends. In you guys' opinion, does that make things too easy? Is it better to use something that's got a more limited resource like items? Tough to say, really, isn't it? It's like, maybe it's allowed. Trust me to puzzle you. Honestly, I wish I'd thought about the rules a bit more in depth before I started. Not gonna lie, I didn't know who Elo Knight was in Impact. I'd heard the name Eli Drake, but I didn't know it was him until I saw him in WWE. So I'm definitely behind on that one. It'd only make it easier if there are any back-to-back boss fights without ins that are a problem, since it lets you use MP then. Unless you want to vote again. Magic as a last resort. There you go, Pie. I like that answer. And that is a fact of life. Yeah. Cloud should just tell Rufus that. Cut a promo at him saying we're going to take over Shinra building. Later waste all of your plans because that's a fact of life. Tell everyone whose game it is with everybody saying Clued. Dummy, yeah. Zach would cut a promo. He would have as well. Nice pie, thank you. I try. That is not a good hiding place. That would not keep you hidden. Cluedo. Clued nude. Booby. You okay there, Cloud? I want to see this bit in the remake as well. I really need to finish that remake. But I'm playing FF16 now. In fact, I was just telling people on Discord that I was playing Final Fantasy 16 before this stream started. And I was getting a bit nervous because I'd started a cutscene that was kind of long. And I was like, it was like 8:15. And the stream was due to start in 15 minutes. And that's like when I started this really long, that's when I was in the I realised I was in the middle of a really long cutscene. And I was clock watching going, is this cutscene going to wrap up anytime soon so I can save and turn off? Thankfully it did, like 10 minutes before the stream started. Jehovah? Wait, hang on, where am I saving? Where am I saving? Here. Genova, witness her! Genova, witness. Right, it's the boss now, isn't it? So it might be time to hyper up. With 8 hypers, I can get 3 uses now. What are my limit bars looking like? Not great. I mean, I might just try. I guess. In fact, doesn't it force red into your party? It does, doesn't it? So red's gonna have no limit anyway. Actually, we need to come up with a name. Is it Rod? Rude or Rod? It's gotta be Rod, right? Do we call him like Rod 12? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Saviour? Fetch me Buster Sword. Nunaki Road. Airlift. Oh, that's a name. Rod 16. Rad. Rude. Robert Rude. I like Rod. Not necessarily the 2 Ds because I don't think there's a need to add an extra D. Rod 31. What? Reverse the 13? You called it airlift. Why? I think we made a joke and it stuck. In Clifford the not so big red dog. Oh yeah, if you don't rename him, does his name's in Roman numerals, isn't it? I'd take Tifa for the next boss. Barrett has 2 boss fights coming up. Oh, you can choose. Okay. LXIX? God, I'm going to try and think what that is now. Is that 49? No, 69. I got it. I got you, Katsuya. The real bad guy is Hojo. It is 69. I realised it. If the X was on the left side of the L, then I'd have been right, I guess. Oh, I didn't even realise there was a decision to be made there, and I've accidentally sent away Tofu. Oh well. Right. Not rock. It almost said Rodlix. Kind of. Well, I hit rule 34. How about Rule 34? That's funny, Emperor. That is funny. Rod 69 is funny, but so is Rule 34. Rod 34. Go on then, that's funny, I like that. But no, I gotta do it in Roman numerals though. What's 34 in Roman numerals? Is it CDXX? That can't be right. Is it? No. It'd have to be an... It'd have to be... Yeah, that's it. That looks more like it. It only just fits. V. Rod 34? Hello, Duncan. How you doing? I think that works. It was meant to be. It was. Rod 34. Alright, here's the boss. Let's take off speed up. Cloud is immune to poison. We know that. I'm going to be combating poison. That's going to be like my biggest enemy right now. I didn't put any hypers on. Let's see what happens. If I fail, we'll put hypers on and try again. This poison's going to be a killer. Yeah, if I had hypers on, Bort might have had his limit by now. Also, the three little guys, ignore them because they just get respawned if you kill them. There's no point wasting your limits on them. Rod 420. I get it. We could have had 316. Rod 316 just says I just whipped your ass. Or bit your ass. What do hypers do? They make limits increase faster. I think you might take a little bit more damage as a result, maybe, but I forget. Does Hammer Blow deal damage to bosses? Hello, Stephen! These names are epic. Looking forward to this run in the finished YouTube video. Thank you. There's a rare bug with this boss where the little guys just don't attack. It's fun. That'd be handy. It's an accuracy debuff. I'm just wondering, if Hammerdoe does damage to bosses and not knock them out of the battle instead. Hello, Lynn. Oh, hypers decrease your accuracy. But obviously with limits, that's not an issue, because I don't think they can miss. Not normally. Does nothing to bosses. Thank you. Maybe I should have got the big shot back instead of grenade bomb. Because I think a single target limit would have done more damage, maybe. Maybe. So that's the only limit you're getting. Ah yes, the famous bit of scripture. Rod 316. Something tells me Clue's going to be my lifeline here. I should have used hypers. But this might at least prove how invaluable hypers are going to be. Can I help the boss, please? Thank you. Bort falls. That paralysed him as well. This may be the only limit that Rod's going to get. So at this point, it's all up to Clued. And honestly, without hypers, I don't think it's going to happen. So yeah, hypers are pretty much essential to this run. Yeah, even with one more cross slash, I wasn't going to win that. About the same damage, but the limit break feels faster. I thought the limit gauge on limit level 1 and 2 were the same, but I could be wrong. Well, since I'm only going for a single target, I may as well switch back. I will lose a bit of limit bar progress. I could go Tofu instead of Bort. No, the problem with Tofu is that she would target random enemies with her limit. She might not even hit the boss. So I think Bort's the way to go for safety. Otherwise she could potentially waste her limit entirely. Yeah, exactly. Bort's the better one to stick with. I honestly think Hypers is just the easy solution to this one. I don't even need to use one on Tofu yet. In fact, thinking about it, I don't need to use a Hyper on Tofu at all for the entirety of Midgar. She's not in any of the boss fights after this one, if you don't want it to be. That's right. She can be in Motorball if you wanted to be, but I don't think I'll put her in. Because I want Aerith for the healing, airlift. I don't think Tofu needs a Hyper right now. I'll save it. I'll speed through this again so I can get back to the name. How far are you into the challenge? This is still Midgar, so not crazy far, to be honest. I did look up a list of bosses, and I wrote them all down on I copied and pasted them all into a spreadsheet. And then I was going to track progress and post updates on the Discord server. By the way, there's a Discord server, linked in the description. In the remake, you would almost be done. That's true. The remake is literally just the first, 3 hours of the game casually. Limit level 2 is around 100% HP for most characters. Oh, okay. I didn't realise it was 100 on level 2. I thought it was 100 level 3. Right, Toph, I'm counting on you. I can give you numbers right now if you want. I don't mind. More information is always good. Right, we know Cloud's immune to that. And I think his limit's going to do the most damage anyway, so... Whoa, that went straight up. Hypers are essential. Is that a limit for Bort? Not quite. Bort can get one in before he goes. Whoo! There we go. Oh, he had to take one more fire before he used his limit, didn't he? He had to. I thought it was remake only. Ah, nah, I remember this one from this game. Can Bort get one more in before he kicks the bucket? Probably not. Obviously, you don't get a chance to use a Hyper on Red. Rod. Yuffie will be essential at this rate. She really will. But that's what I like. I like all the characters having their uses. Is Sense Libre in this game? Pretty much, yes. Or Scan. Okay, I think Bort's going to die. It's like you can't target the boss while he's mid-attack. I didn't swap to Big Shot because his limit bar would go back to 0 if I did. Maybe I will if I need to. He only gets one limit in anyway, so... There's not really that much difference. I don't like how much damage Clued has taken this early going. How many cross slashes have I used? 2? I'll get one sled fang in. They do not like board. I should get one sled fang in. It's good that I got that cross slash off before Cloud took one more hit. If this doesn't work, I'm going to have to start getting strategic with, like, back row shenanigans. YouTube stream? You're darn right, Blizz. Welcome to the first ever stream series. Did it. Welcome to the first YouTube live stream series from NG+. Final Fantasy VII. Limits only. Okay, so no crazy strategies required. I just no experience for board. What are you? I missed the earlier parts. How did you do the Aerith solo battles? Yeah, Sin is correct. You can avoid those fights with correct barrel drops. Otherwise, you'd be soft locked. If they were forced encounters. Since you have the Xbox now, are the Ori games something you'd play? I have played them before, and I even live streamed one of them. Years and years ago. I don't dislike them, but I think there's just something about Metroidvania games that I just can't quite get on with, which is annoying because I like the idea of Metroidvanias. I just never finished them. I never finished Hollow Knight either. Nor have I ever finished a Castlevania game or a Metroid game. I've literally never completed a Metroidvania. And I kind of want to play the new 2D Prince of Persia, and I don't think it's a Metroidvania, but it's the same ilk, I guess. I'm hoping it's... I hope I like it more, so I can finish it. I want to support Prince of Persia, because I want a new proper Prince of Persia. I want the remake of the first game, for the Sands of Time. I don't like it pointing you where to go. Or Ori. Oh, okay, that's interesting, because on Ori I got stuck and didn't know where to go at one point. I'm not familiar with the lore of FF7, but what is Red 13? Isn't he a dog that they try to inject Unova cells into, or something? Something like that? Or they try to breed her with an ancient? Try to breed Rod with an ancient. The last ancient, I guess. I'm wondering what to do now. Do I... What's the party that I want going forward here? Obviously the heals would be handy. And I like the idea of Bort potentially getting close to Anger Max. Red 13 is the animal which is closest to an ancient. Yuffie and Aerith being able to heal with limits is going to be huge. Correct, Sea of Stars. Correct. Isn't Sea of Stars the name of a game that's coming out? Like, there's a demo of a game that's called something similar to that. Am I going crazy? Yes, I thought so. I want to play that demo. I saw it and I haven't played it yet. 66th floor elevator. I kind of want to go back to the gym first. Does it let me do that before Rude gets involved? The name is unrelated, I see. It's an RPG from the devs that made The Messenger, which is also a game I've not played. If I go to the elevator now, do I get forced into the prison? Or can I go back to the... I keep asking these questions and I have no idea if anyone even knows, so... Oh, I thought they were lasers or something then. Bunch of potions, though. I'll take that. I'm not going to kill you, but thanks for the keycard. Rude confronts you in the lift. Try the stairs. Good call. So what did I do? I went the opposite way. But let's save. See, resting now will remove the hypers that I used, but I think Bork being dead might have removed it anyway. That's crazy though, because I won that fight by, I think, the exact number of limits you're going to get anyway. Good night, EP. I think that's right, because I don't think Clued was going to get another limit in before he died. Oh, I don't want to fight this. This looks like a nightmare. Don't kill Clued. So that means that I won by the skin of my teeth, and that meant that using the hyper on Bort was a good idea. And not a waste of a hyper. Which I'm glad about. Okay. Before I enter the boss fights, Clued is going to need full limit. That much is clear. The middle guy there has a good steal. Oh, what does he have? I might have to get a drink. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to grab a drink and I'll be right back. Battle Royale. The chair is carrying this run. You mean the chair that almost like disappears because of the green screen, even though it's grey? Kind of annoying, really. But it's way more comfy than the previous chairs. We used to have go chair Redfield. We used to have green chairs that disappeared with the green screen, but they were not comfy. Right. Even if I get locked up, I still have some free movement. Because obviously we escape the prison. How did these two guys apprehend us? There's 5 of us. Oh, I guess we separated. Who won the Battle Royal? Steelix. Who's that? That's a long name. It's too small for me to read. Rude is a beast. Good luck, I appreciate the grind. Oh, let me read that comment. I have been working on a low-level initial equip. No items, materials, accessories run. This is where my run has been dying. I managed to get through Heli/100 Gunner once in about 12 hours, and then I'm guessing Rude was your downfall at that point. How on earth do you do an initial equip? Low level. So what, Cloud's level like, what, 8, 9? Going by boss experience alone at this point? How on earth do you do that? Are you allowed items outside of battle? So would a hyper be allowed? And that way you can at least get your limits a bit quicker. Because that's the only thing I can think of where you'd be able to like do some damage. In fact, what you could do is farm encounters that give you more than one enemy, kill all the enemies in the fight except one, then run away. And do that over and over until you have like the most amount of limits you can get on like Cloud. So you can get Meteor Rain or whatever doing that. It would take you ages, but you could do it. And that way you could probably just Meteor Rain his ass. And you wouldn't get any experience points. Mostly comes down to praying for good critical luck. I suppose that could play a part. What's the lowest level instead of low level? Because of that ridiculousness. I guess if you really wanted to go low level default equipment and no items, you'd have to grind out the limits whilst also not winning any of the fights. Just to learn like Meteor Rain so you can beat Rufus. I can't think of any other way. Level 13 run on Kingdom Hearts 3. Is that the lowest level? Like the lowest possible level? Can you not turn off leveling up? Because I know on Kingdom Hearts 1 HD they gave you like a no experience ability. That also had a few other quirks. How's Rod 34 doing? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, level 1 runs are a thing, yeah. Because of that no experience thing. In fact, Game Champ's done one and made a video about it, of course. But you guys knew that. Game Champ's kind of the goat with these things. I'm merely in her shadow. He's so damn boring. Roasted. Oh yeah, the door's open. Airlifted to the promised land. He dared. Can you leave? No. Tofu, wake up. Can I like open these doors? Like, everybody died. He got a key. Now we can free peeps. How'd you get in? Can you imagine, like, the surprise? Oh, I can kind of walk through the bed. Imagine being locked up. I can totally just, like, walk through Aerith. It's like she's not even there. That's weird. The surprise of being in jail, then suddenly the person in the cell next to you just opens your door. Can't believe Zack got him. She a ghost. Yo, we leaving or what? Right, what's my party? That's not what I expected my party to be. Okay, sure. We'll ride with that for a little bit. And now I've got fights to do. What do you steal from these, I wonder? What does that do? I'd want to stay in the cell. Look, these guys are freaky. Just, I stole the means to cure what he did to me. This is pointless. I'm out. It's kind of annoying. Oh, the poison doesn't stay. Crisis Core's one of my faves. I haven't played it since the PSP version, but we do own it on PS5. Aren't they a remake boss too? So many bosses. Yeah, the remake made some weird enemies into bosses instead of making them common enemies, which I think is a good idea. Am I allowed to travel back down? No. I was going to say, can I go back down to the gym and heal? Well, her limit's full now. Hell House is pretty fun, yeah. Did it get away? Just a bit. So I can't leave. Am I genuinely, like, forced into going this way now? The hell are they? Things got weird. It's like things that came off of Genova have invaded the place or something. Okay. This isn't quite what I expected, but okay, I can't seem to go back and heal. So, maybe hypers now? I think hypers now. Then again, you can use the menu before the fight with Rufus anyway. So... I've only got 6, right? That should be enough though, because only 4 of us are fighting anyway. But then again, I need to keep hypers for the boss after that as well. Bit awkward only having 6. I should have bought more. Ah, I appreciate the numbers. Hello, Sulking Pikachu. I thought you could heal in the cell. Can you? That would be kind of useful if you could. Didn't know Barrett stayed there. I can't go back in the cell. Ah, that's annoying. God, I got stuck. I want prison bed. Can I go downstairs? Are you going to let me go into the gym? Be cool. You son of a bitch. But why? But why? Am I genuinely stuck here? You mother... Can I get to the elevator from here? Oh, God. Come on. What is this? This is BS. They're not even people. They won't talk to me. That's locked. They revoked your access to the company gym? Those monsters. I'm genuinely stuck here. Hello, tentacles. How you doing? Well, it looks like I'm stuck here. In the corridors. Forever. Good thing I've got potions, I guess. Oh, sure, this door's open. Can I get to the elevators here? Oh my God, let me run. Dude. Son of a bitch. Okay, Tofu, not in the fights. all the RPG challenge runners doing FF7 content right now. That's true, actually. Never thought of it that way. Nightmare Creatures for the win. Oh, what the fuck? I remember Nightmare Creatures. There was a rumour they were going to redo that. Yeah, I know what you meant to say. Don't worry about it. Right. Tofu. Not competing in these fights. We need airlift on our feet. And we need hypers on both Clued and airlift. Do I get an opportunity to go in my menu before the boss with Bort, airlift and red? I must do. Rod. I must do. I absolutely must do. Tell you what. Let's save the game here. Let's find out for ourselves. Let's go straight into it. And see what happens. They get a full heal too. That potion was pointless. But thank you for the information, Catastrophic. Airlift is the best possible name to give her. I remember on the PS1 version of this game, you could barely tell there was even a sword. Who cares who did it? This is the end of Shinra. Palmer, he's still living. Why did he run straight into us? He may as well run. At least he could have tried to run round us. The full heal might reset Fury. It might, but in the past I don't think it has, but we'll see. When the game auto heals us, I don't think it's reset it. Okay, so I can move around. Again, I know you can access the menu before the Rufus boss. No one's ever seen him bleed or cry. What a random fact. Random bit of lore to throw in. Can't talk to the dead Shinra president. My head's gone through the door! I don't really understand why Tofu doesn't do anything in these two boss fights. Why? Tofu may as well fight with Clued. Like, they may as well have left it that way. How did he know that he died? He just got here. I bet this scene in the remake's cool. I'm voting Yuffie and Von Go. What, for Vincent? Tofu needed to run off for another cheeky stairs piece. She can't help herself. Yeah, leave it, thanks. This is what I don't get. Tofu may as well go up there and help Cloud have a fight. Right, I think for safety I'm going to put people on the back row because I don't think you can attack it up close anyway, and we can't attack. Just for safety, let's go back row. Because this might be a challenge. And then of course, let's get some hypers going. We've got 6, so I can use 3 here. I'll use 1 on Cloud. That'll only leave me with 2. And then I think the 3 that I'm probably going to have in the rollerball fight would obviously be Clued, Airlift. maybe Tofu, because she can theoretically do the most damage with her limit for a single target. Obviously, Bort's got the most defense and HP. Well, actually, Rod has the most HP. Oh, I don't know about the rollerball one. I assume you get to set up your new party at that point, before that fight happens, I hope. Okay, let's see what happens. Can't go and save. Oh, now the elevator works. Random encounters? Alright. That was a bit BS, but alright. Have you got another steel to use before the next shop? I don't think I have 2 steel materials, no. I've just noticed all the materials come off. So we need to decide who gets what materia now. Oh god, someone should probably have cover just to be safe. It might help. Ugh. And that vitality buff would obviously be beneficial anyway. I mean, she could do with the vitality buff really, I guess. And if she covers, her limit will come fast, and we can heal. In theory. I don't even know what material these guys could even benefit from having. We have the hour-long materia tutorial. Honestly, I don't know if there's any material worth having. What enemy skills are even legal in this run? Probably none. None of these are legal. Just cover. That's all we need. Okay. Did we fall anywhere on whether Howling Moon was going to be allowed, considering it berserks red? If it berserks red, then probably no. Because the use of it would be legal, but then from then on it would not be legal. That would be like if a limit casts a buff to your physical attack. It wouldn't then be okay to use the physical attack, I guess. That doesn't sound like it should be legal in my mind. You need 105 for Air's limit, 170 for Rod, and 105 for Bortz. That sounds like good stuff to me. That's 10 times 3 right off. Okay. I want some early hits on Bortz and Rod, really. I don't like that their limits have been reset. That's kind of annoying. Does that target everybody? Nope. Okay, speed up for now because there's nothing I can do. Oh, double hit on Bort. Triple hit on Bort. I think its AI is only going for Bort. Nope, I'm wrong. I'm not sure why it's not touching airlift. It must be to do with its AI. Oh, there. No, that wasn't airlift either. How much damage? 100 and something? 179. That's not bad. Oh, I thought that was a limit right there. Jealous of his big gun. Everyone seems to hate Bor. She dodged it. You got a good point there, Freisman. Okay, this is going fine. I mean, yeah, you're right. She's going to get her limit so easy. With the covers as well. This shouldn't be too difficult. I think it does, from what I'm hearing, Griffy. I think it does charge faster, yeah. Apparently it's a decent amount faster too. So I should have switched Bort back to limit 1 really. Especially considering his limit bar is empty when the fight starts. There was no point me leaving it on Grenade Bomb. I've only hindered myself. You're basically immortal with airlift, but when you get Yuffie, definitely grind her limit up for the heals. I need to grind the limit, but I think the limit itself still does a percentage of healing, so when she gets the limit, she'll only ever heal them by the same percentage every time, right? But I'll need to grind her up in general just to keep her in contention for the, like, staying in the party, really. But in theory, yes, I am essentially immortal as long as Aerith's got hyper and takes hits. But with cover, that's obviously increased chance. Did I break his guns? Oh, now he's attacking everybody. That works for me. Oh, so close to Rod's limit. Such a cruel joke. There we go. He can't have much left in him. Oh, I think she dodged it. Yeah, I'm gonna heal that. I can't risk her dying. Back row was the answer, of course. Oh, I broke him a bit more. Sensor cannon? Well, I've got no choice but to let that happen, I'm afraid. I could defend, couldn't I? But how much damage is it really going to do? We've got enough HP to live whoever takes this, right? Hello, Harpinger. I think the only, like, majorly interesting part, I guess, that you may have missed is the the Hojo experiment boss fight thing. First try, wasn't that hard. Well, no. Second try. First try with hypers. That was a crit. As soon as I put hypers on, it was easy. Did Airlift dodge that sensor cannon? Because she's taken no limit break charge since then. Being in the back row means that this does not do that much damage. Wave artillery, that's what it's called. Jehovah. Genova. What's the status on this fight? First try? So far, first try, yes. With a hyper on Aerith, this is not that bad. Airlift. I'm only going to take this... I'm only going to take this wave artillery from now on, aren't I? That's all it does. There we go. Right, straight to the next one. What can you do? AB cannon. On whom? Oh, the cover. AB cannon again. Okay, this time it goes through. Yeah, I really should have changed his limit back to 1. Firing line. Oh, that's all of us. Okay. Straight to Aerith that time. That's all 3 of us again. Wait, that can poison and put you to sleep? Well, that's not good. I've done this exact strategy for this fight on an entirely different run, strangely. Really? What was the challenge run that time? Can you hit airlift just once? No, still bought, but that's the limit. No, because he's asleep. What's sea cannon? Oh, there's the cover though. Bort, wake up. There we go. You shouldn't have attacked him. I like how his beard is the only part of him that doesn't get poisoned. Woo. See, this is what I'm talking about. Bort has used his grenade bomb in this fight way more than Rod has used his sled fang. And yet Bort has level 2 limit, which means it should be going up slower. That just proves how more regularly he's taking hits. So, what's the deal, game? Why do you all hate Bort? Beard of Steel. The clutch cover. Game hates Bort. Tell me about it. Also, this isn't even going to be the problem. The problem is going to be the next boss. Oh, I just realised airlift is poisoned. I could really do with her taking some normal hits before the poison kicks in. Oh dear. Please? No, it does not. Poison does not add to limit, which is obviously very bad. Because if they get too weak, then a hit will kill them instead. Please hit airlift. Who does that target? We're all poisoned over here. Ooh. She very nearly died. 7 HP, 1 poison tick and she'd have been dead. He's asleep, I can't use his limit. Poison ticks up on the timer on this one. It activates when you attack. Well, that's 2 limits. That woke him up as well. $180 is good damage too, but it's not enough. Oh. Oh dear. One more of those though, yeah? For a limit maybe. Wake up, Rod! Airlift, it's not your time yet. Oh, she's not getting a limit. She's dead. Balls. Airlifted to hospital. This should wake Rod up, though, right? Please kill it. What is it doing? Okay, it's not dead yet. This might be a fail. Another big hit to Rod. I might get one more sled fang in. Beyblade! Oh. One more sled fang. Yes! Rod, you beautiful bastard. Oh, God, that was close. There's a big problem, guys.
There's a really big problem though. Calculated? That was very clutch, but there's still a very big problem. We can't save the game in between this and the Rufus fight.
So if we can't win that fight... Hey, Lunatic High, you used Sledgefang enough times, I should bloody think so. I have a question. And I don't know if anyone knows the answer. Oh, he's going to be bad Floop, I'm afraid. He's going to be quite bad. Yeah, that poison resist accessory. My question was, could I have unequipped the poison accessory, resistance accessory, the star pendant, from Clued, given it to Airlift, and now accessed my equipment on this screen, and then put it back on Clued? Would it have allowed me to do that? Because then that would have made that previous fight a lot easier if it did. Obviously with the hard edge that makes life a little bit easier. A cross slash should do good damage. If I fail this and I have to redo the previous boss fight, then that's what I'll try and do. I'll put the star pendant on Airlift. And then that might make that fight a bit more manageable. If I can do this first try, then I'll be very surprised and I'll be very happy. Oh, my limit's not even full. I should have filled it first. Why didn't I fill it? I don't think you can change equipment mid-fight. Why didn't I fill my limit first? Wouldn't that have been like the super smart thing? Fury, thank you. I don't even know what row I want to be in first. Can you spare a hyper? You're darn skippy, I can. You can use elemental plus poison. Do you get poisoned in this fight? Oh, do you mean for the previous fight? Yeah, I guess I could have actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't the dog use Bolt? Even if you resist it though, that would limit my limit bar increasing. Can you really do that? Does that prevent you from being poisoned? The hit Disney film Bolt? It was an okay movie, but I don't think I'd watch it again. You don't get poisoned in this fight, do you? I know the dog uses Bolt, but do I want to limit my... When you're closer to getting the exact number of limits possible with your HP, instead of taking 50 damage when 10 would have given you the limit. You make a fair point. Let's give it a try. I know it knocked my strength down by like 1 point, but with the new weapon, let's see what happens. I really wish I'd taken the time to fill his limit up first. Alright, if we fail this, we've got to do all the bosses all over again. Correct, you mean? Okay. Let's see how this goes. I'm a little bit nervous. You should get 4 limits in this fight. Hopefully that's enough. God, how much HP does Rufus have? Ignore the dog. I can't spare the limits. Okay, I knew there was going to be a barrier, which is really annoying because I can't prevent it. If I'd have had limits straight away, I might have been able to get that off first. And 151, he's got 500. That 151's not bad then. Can you steal from this dude? What's he got? Nothing. Wouldn't it be good if you could steal, like, a gun from him? And it ended up being, like, useless until you got Vincent? They both got nothing. This actually might be quite close. Cross-slash to Paralyzed Dog that wouldn't help you now. No, it'd waste the limit. 2 more. A crit would be amazing. I'll resist that. Maybe I resisted it just enough. I don't know. I wish you hadn't shotgun me straight after though. I don't know if I've got this. 28. Okay, 2 attacks on the dog in a row. I am getting low. Maybe I've got this? Oh, the barrier must have wore off. Or... if I get attacked twice in a row though, I might be dead. Fuck! Maybe defending would have worked. Can I get random encounters here? Here. I want limits. I want Cloud's limit up. It doesn't even matter if Tofu dies. Oh, don't dodge. Come on. God's sake. What was that? What was that? That was bullying is what that was. Oh yeah, he resists poison. Oh my god, does everything he use poison? There we go. That had a lot of damage too. Good God. Now, everyone gets fully healed, you said, right? Does that mean no reviving necessary? That was straight up bullying. There must be some AI thing where they just wanted her to die. They do get healed. The dog dies in 1 cross slash. The dog has 120. If he's got 120 HP, he does die in 1 cross slash. I don't think the dog poisoned. Is it worth to kill the dog? He wouldn't be able to renew the barrier. Which means that if I cross-slashed Rufus without the barrier, it would do like double the damage that I was doing, right? Star Pendant Airlift. Should have. I should have. If you've got a limit for Clued, kill the dog so you can control the damage more easily. Oh, and limit 1 bought. That's a good idea. I'll do that. The dog's got 140, so that's 1 shot then. Yes, it depends if I get the first cross slash. What happened last time is that he used a shotgun blast, then the barrier happened. Because limits take priority, if I select the limit during the shotgun blast, I should then get priority over the barrier and get a full damage limit off on Rufus straight away. If I can pull that off, it's no point killing the dog. Because I can kill Rufus, like, after 2 more. Maybe even, yeah, 2 more limits after that, which should be easy. I did only lose because of the double hit, you're right. One enemy means no double tap. That's true. It depends if I get that first limit off. If I do kill Rufus, if I don't get the limit before barrier, kill the dog. Maybe that's the way to go. I think I get an opportunity to go in the menu. I'll take this off for now. Just in case you can't unequip it later. Enemy ATB is randomized, so it all depends who goes first then. That's annoying because if I'd have filled my limit bar up ahead of the first attempt, that ATB randomization was kind of perfect. It would have worked out. Yeah, the dog might go before Rufus. All depends on the look of the draw then, doesn't it? We'll see what happens. I had a horrible feeling that might remove his fury, but it didn't, thank goodness. Change board's limit. We got it. We're okay. We got this. Hello, by the way, Truder. I have ATB set to whatever default is because I'm trying to keep it on default throughout. If I need to change it dially for any reason, then I will, but by default, I want to leave it as is. What's limits like? Oh yeah, Elif died, so she lost hers. So we're all going to start on nothing. But with the strat that we've got, I don't think we need to pre-build it. This should be easier, yes. Oh, I don't think I did put cover on. I did not. And it came in clutch last time. We'll see what happens. Poison resistant Fury Rufus is going to be the arse, yeah. He's attacking the right people so far. Not anymore. Okay. Attack, Bort, and Rod a few more times. Please. Okay. You forced my hand. Oh, she's got the star pendant on Lynn, so she's immune to poison now anyway. I think it's immunity. Is it immunity? I hope it's complete immunity. Now that I think about it, I'm not 100% sure. Put her in the front so she gets limits more often. Maybe, but I could potentially risk her dying and I'm nervous. Especially if crits occur. Good, immunity. That's what we need. Just playing it safe, because if she takes a big hit on 74 HP, she's dead. So... Jeez. Alright. Calm down. How about you shoot boar? It's the opposite of boar abuse this time. Only to the poison ailment, not the damage. We kind of don't want to be immune to the damage. For the sake of building limits. But then again, the Star Pendant seems to resist the damage. If Clude's last battle was anything to go by. There seems to be a lot of airlift abuse in this fight. The little crack there. Yeah. Oh. Gotta stretch now and then. This... Oh, we broke his guns. So I think it's going faster. In fact, this is the best attack it can do, because it is equal damage to everybody. Spread damage, I guess. Bolt will be next. Rod, sorry. Not going to heal just yet. Let's get in. Let's get a big shot and then we'll heal. Now that we've taken another artillery. Auxiliary, whatever they call it. Right, I broke him even more. And now he's doing center cannon charges. This still targets everybody, so that's fine. I think you're right there, it will be the staple. But there's also going to be some AI manipulation for some of the bosses. I'm pretty sure that, what's his name, Bottomswell, the boss in Junon. There's some AI manipulation you can do there, I'm sure. I've read up on it. Now that we've got these fight pretty much down, doing it over and over is not going to be like agonizingly annoying. If I fail the Rufus one again, it's going to be a bit annoying. But at least this isn't like failable really. We pretty much removed the weakness that we had last time. The sleep is annoying. There's no denying that. Thank you. We're building limits evenly. Oh, he's asleep though. The annoying part's going to be if you forget the star pendant move around. Yeah, that's true. Yo, Rod, wake up. Rod, let's go. Thank you. He missed! He was asleep and he missed! What is that? He's awake now. Damn, he's nimble even in his sleep. Right, there's the move that apparently poisons. Need add effect to make people immune with materia. The element only stops the damage. That makes sense. No, let's do it, because Elif's getting too low. For my liking. Imagine missing a sleeping enemy. It's embarrassing, really. This happens in Pokemon way too often. It seems to go on a sequence through the letters on its attacks. Maybe. We've got A, B, then C. Very close. Is that going to fill it? Nope. See, this is where the cover material would have been really handy. Is that all targets? Oh, and we're all asleep. Can you wake Bort up before he dies from poison? Rod references a reference to Rule 34. For some reason we put O's in a lot of characters' names except Airlift. So we just thought Rod would be funny because it's an actual name. It's not spelled quite like that, of course. Son of a bitch. Airlift, take a hit so you can wake up and heal. Oh, dicks. It's over. Wow, the cover material would have saved me, potentially. Something so simple was actually so vital. Wow. Should have known. At least we've got the strat down. Oh, I need to get Cloud's limit. Again. At least you get a full heal. Same fight. Should have took the star pendant off Cloud. That was dumb. He got his limit faster. Wait. If I do that, she won't get her limit. How do you remove equipment from here? Oh, you press triangle. Thank you. Should we charge up his limit one? I can't put Bort in the team right now, though. I don't get a free heal if I charge him up. I guess I've got potions. Come on, hit me. 1 damage? Is this a joke? What row are we in? We're in the front. Is this all they do? Oh my god. The most pathetic enemy in the game. Hello, Shane. Which do you go back to the least out of the classics? It depends, because I don't like 2 that much, so maybe that one. Yeah, Griffle, there you go. Two is one of the few that I never finished. I just wasn't into it. Right, I guess I'll just run now. That's all I really needed. What happened? My internet farted. Well, it turns out the cover material would have been vital and we lost. Because we all got poisoned and sleeped at the same time. Except Airlift didn't get poisoned, but she had no limit. And she was not getting hit, but she was asleep. Well, without cover on Airlift, I don't think it would really have worked out for us. Bort did die first. It was rough. Of course, if I wasn't playing the console version, I could have save stated after beating the first 2 bosses and then fight Rufus after that and reload it there before Rufus every time. But this is the price I pay for wanting to play the HD version. Or the remaster, or whatever you want to call it. That's a reset. I forgot you couldn't take equipment off of the characters when they weren't in the party. So, I don't have access to the star pendant. Well, I don't have to do that. I can just... can I quit? Yeah. I did forget the star pendant, yes. I left it on Tifa for some reason. I only put it there just to get it off the person who had it. This is bullshit. Take it off. Just take it off. Right. These every time. Right. Keep it. Keep it. Okay. Save when you put it on. I could save now, couldn't I? You get a full heal anyway. Very good call. No fights. Thank you. Yep, the limit source all that matters because of the heals. And even if you didn't get fully healed, you don't use tofu anyway, so... Which I still find weird. Limit 1 on board. Yes. That's the only thing to remember, you're right, yeah. There's nothing else, right? Oh, and the hypers, yes. I'm actually forgetting the hype. Imagine. Okay. Right. Limit 1. Oh, and... back row. Right. You've still got cover, yeah, so... hypers. That should be everything. Double check. Star pendant is on. I don't want to take that away just in case Cloud needs it. Of course I get a random encounter. At least it's those things. They're pathetic. Defend could help in certain moments, but in this particular fight, you get your heals so frequently as Aerith or Airlift, it's not overly required. The only reason I lost last time was because I didn't have cover. I mean, in theory, defending now as Airlift would be ideal because she's already got a limit filled up, so she may as well take as little damage as possible whilst I'm waiting for everyone else to get theirs filled up. So yeah, defending that instance is a good idea. Good call. She might need to heal less frequently as a result, for like her own safety. We've got Bort Abuse again. That's fine. He's got his limit level 1 now, so that's fine. Keep it up. Yeah, I did very little damage to Airlift this time. Well, I think the only reason I hadn't had the defend thing figured out optimally in this fight is because I did it the first time without needing it. Yeah, that's basically it. I eased up on it because it didn't seem necessary for this one, but I may as well. It can only help if I get the optimization timing right. Let's not die, Bort. Okay. No more Bort Abuse, right when he's close to his limit? No? I guess you may as well defend now because she's so close to getting it filled up. In the words of FF10, don't be falling not. Don't be falling not, Bort. World of Final Fantasy was a fun game. No one cared about it. We used to own it, and my wife played it a bit, and she said she liked it, but then I think she just stopped. I played the demo, and it wasn't really for me. It was the whole stacking on top of each other that was just like, what is this mechanic? What are we doing here? No sled thing. Okay, he's now going to do all this charging nonsense, so I might as well get this heal ready. I like the premise of World of Final Fantasy, but the mechanics were a bit janky. FF2 is only seen as bad because other games were so much better. What I also didn't appreciate about 2, and maybe I would if I went back to it, there's a lot of freedom to a fault. You can go somewhere where the enemies are too strong for you without even realizing it, and if you've not saved the game in a while, well, screw you, man. No, it was kind of annoying. That happened to me when I was younger. I think I was playing Dawn of Souls on the Game Boy Advanced. That was the first time I'd ever played Final Fantasy 2. And that happened to me. Sounds a little bit annoying. It's no one's favourite. I didn't hate it, Pi, but it was a little bit tough to, like, know what stats you were leveling up. Well, or should I say it was like... I don't know, it was weird. It was like, oh, I want my defense to go up. I guess I'll just go in a fight and get smacked about. It was a bit odd. I don't want to have to do specific things in battle to get stronger. I just want to win battles to get stronger. You know what I mean? I think there's such a thing as too much to think about. I want to think about the unique mechanics in a game. I don't want to have to think about every single individual stat separately. I don't know. Or you could just play the game and let whatever happens, happens, which is basically what I was doing. But then I think I got stuck because I couldn't figure out where to go next at one point. You know when you, like, you stop playing a game for, like, several weeks or something, and then you finally come back to it, and when it's an oldish game like that, especially the Game Boy Advance version, and you just completely forgot what you were doing, where to go. It was a bit ambitious. It was like, okay, how can we shake up the formula for the first game to make a cool sequel to one of our hit games? And then they just sort of went a bit far, and they were like, maybe don't fix what's not broke. Elif's sleeping on the job again. When she falls forward asleep, it looks like she's on the front row. I don't think she is. Chain of Memories. Is that what that COM stands for? One of the best GBA games ever. I like that. I like Golden Sun. Never finished it, which is annoying. I would have liked to have finished it. I like FF6 on the Game Boy Advance. Again, though, I didn't finish the Game Boy Advance version of FF6. I finished the PS1 re-release that was basically just a port of the SNES version with some upgraded graphics and some FMV cutscenes. I tell you what Kingdom Hearts game I couldn't get on with, gameplay-wise. It was Birth by Sleep. I tried to get on with it, but I just couldn't. The cooldown on your like abilities and stuff, and the fact you're playing it on a PSP and I didn't have a right analog stick, I just couldn't get on with it. If I played it on the Vita, maybe things would have been different. Good night, Cammy. Wasn't as good as the SNES, but load times were not good. Yeah, cartridge versus disc, wasn't it? But I like the FMV cutscenes. I think there was bonus features too. I remember thinking to myself when I played the PS1 version, how did this fit on the SNES? It's not possible. Then I remembered then I realised years later the cutscenes weren't in the SNES version, which should have been obvious. I like Birth by Sleep on release, hasn't aged well. I like the story and the characters and that, and I like the idea of the gameplay, but the constant having to like wait for cooldowns on all your attacks. After coming from like Kingdom Hearts 2, where that just wasn't a thing. Maybe like, just made me reminisce 2. I was like, can I go back to playing 2 please? If Birth by Sleep had the combat mechanics of Kingdom Hearts 2, I'd have loved it. But then again, you could say that about any Kingdom Hearts game. 1.3, 2.2, 3.1. Oh, she's asleep. She's awake. That was handy. That could have been pretty bad. Double hit. Leave her alone. That almost filled its limit immediately. I'm gonna need that. Stop it! Leave her alone, man. The dodge. Oh my god! What is your problem? Thank you for hitting somebody else. Thank you for dying. Okay, that went a lot easier. remove material from members. Let's go to the menu. I might as well have more spirit. I think critical hits are increased. The chance of critical hits are increased, right? I may as well do the lightning resist. I know I can't steal anything, so there's no point trying. Obviously we want... Do I go back row? For starters, I think I should. And of course a hyper. Okay. So here's the strategy. Or here's the decision we need to make. If we get our limit... Spirit is magic defense. Is that right? I thought it was like critical hit chance and luck based things. Then again, we got a luck stat for that. Oh, spirit is magic defense. Kind of game is this when it mixes those up? Right. Here's the strategy. If we get our limit before the barrier is cast on Rufus, use cross/slash on Rufus for maximum damage. With the hard edge, that'll do crazy damage. Like over half his HP, right there. I think. If the barrier is cast on Rufus first, maybe I kill the dog. Maybe. I don't know. Just so he doesn't renew the barrier. Strength is physical damage, magic is pretty obvious, vitality is defense, spirit is magic defense, and of course... Because that's weird, because spirit doesn't mean that in like any other Final Fantasy game as far as I'm aware. Okay, it all comes down to ATB based luck now. If you cross-slash before barrier on the dog though, then Rufus will never get barrier. True. Alright, well, I guess we'll kill the dog either way. I hope this works. Well, that worked. No barrier. Dog should be dead. Yeah, 306, easy. And now we hope. Maybe front row would have been better. Don't know. No, because he's got a gun. He should do the same damage either way, right? It's just going to take 2 limits. That was 308. Oh, yeah, easy win now. It was all down to getting that dog dead before the barrier happened. The dog does not respawn. I like how the helicopter's going crazy in the background at ×3 speed, though. Get out of here, Rufus, you bitch. The dog is gone forever. Feck off. Killing the dog was the answer. Well done. Let me save the game. Here, protect vest. And a guard sword. Does that just like permanently increase my defense or something? Raise vitality. Don't know, we'll keep it for now. I want to keep Fury as well if the game lets me. I really hope it does. I've only got 2 hypers. I hope the game doesn't remove Fury. That'd be kind of bad. I like how the boss music carries on. Vitality +10. I mean, honestly, Vitality +10 sounds like Aerith would be beneficial, more beneficial with that. Airlift. That was actually incredibly lucky. Most speedrunners don't get their first attack in before the barrier. And we did both times we fought it. I just didn't press the buttons in time, I don't think, last time. Probably because I had ×3 speed up on. I think you get a full heal after the bike. Does that mean the fury goes away? I hope it doesn't. I just want to sit here and listen to the boss music. I hope we get more Rufus in Rebirth. His coat is cool. I haven't even seen him in the remake yet. Yes, that is a good point. Kingdom Hearts 2 world design is probably... When it comes to the mainline 3, it's probably the worst. What you want is like the story of Kingdom Hearts 1 with a bit of world design from Kingdom Hearts 1, the combat of 2, and then throw in a sprinkling of like the world design and graphics of 3. That's what I'd like. In an ideal world. But what are the odds we're going to get that? So with the rollerball, you get back attacked and then you get a hit from the back straight away. Does that mean being in the front row would actually reduce the damage from that attack? Yeah. Let's reduce that initial damage so we can like control the damage from then on. I find 3 has all that. I prefer the storyline in 1 to 3. And I prefer the combat in 2 over 3 as well. I don't like all the rides, all the Disney rides. I honestly find them more annoying and distracting and breaking the flow of gameplay more than I do enjoyable. Oh, they're fully healed? No, they're not. No, they're not. Ignore me. I'm blind. They're not fully healed, but they all still have Fury. Can you shop here? I don't think so. You can turn those off in critical mode. Oh, thank Moses, you can? But only in critical mode. I'd like to turn them off. I prefer the plot back when it was only slightly complicated, yeah. I'm not a big fan of running up the walls in 3, because that takes away any potential platforming that the game would have. You just run up the wall. I liked it when there was a bit of platforming to it. In 3, there's not really any platforming, not much. Not platforming that can't be circumvented by just running up a wall. So I'd like platforming to be a thing, like it was a little bit in the first game. Anyway, back to this. No, I don't think you can do any shopping here. I hope you can't get any random encounters here. Didn't 2 let you fly after a while? Not fly, you could hover, but you had to unlock it, and then it became necessary for the optional platform challenges at the end. But Kingdom Hearts 1 was the best one for platforming overall. But even then it wasn't perfect. Don't get me started on KH2, I plat trophied it on 1 playthrough critical. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, Griffle, because I've not played that DLC, and out of principle I didn't buy it. Instead I watched it all being played online just so I could catch up on the story and not have to pay for the real ending of the game. When I heard there was going to be DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, I automatically assumed it was going to be adding a new Disney World. Because that's what you could do with DLC in a Kingdom Hearts game. You could just add a new planet or world in the general world map. And then have an isolated Disney-related story in it. That's perfect for DLC for Kingdom Hearts. Why not do that? Like, if Kingdom Hearts 1 came out now, and it's exactly the game that we all love, and then they were like, okay, there's DLC. And you're like, well, what could the DLC be? And he goes, we're just going to add a couple Disney Worlds. Let's have a Robin Hood Disney World. Never done that before. Let's throw in a Treasure Planet one. I'd buy that shit right up. Which game had the best version of Gummy Ships? I prefer 2. I prefer the rail shooting because... I don't know, I just like the shooting, I don't like the flying. 3 was cool. I like that it was like an open thing, and I like the references to Treasure Planet with the golden ball things. That was cool as well. The only issue with Bloodfang is that it's not a strong attack. Is Lunatic High better to use over Sledfang? His cutscenes are classic, yeah they are. Star Wars Kingdom Hearts. I still don't think that's going to happen. I'll be very shocked if it does, but I don't think it will. I think it's going to remain Disney and Final Fantasy. And I guess other Square Enix properties now and then. Right. Party. Let me look something up for this fight. Because I'm pretty sure there's some like AI to it. AI trick manipulation you could potentially do. Okay, so he attacks in a cycle. He does a couple of arm attacks. Well, it's RNG. It's either 1 or 2 arm attacks on one character, then another 1 or 2 arm attacks on a second character. Oh, it's always the character with the highest HP. So he'll physically attack the characters with the highest HP between 2 or 4 times. Then he'll do Twin Burner. Then he'll do Deadly Wheel. Then Rolling Fire. Then he'll repeat from the beginning. So that's like... We need to remember that order, really. I'm putting that on a notepad. Right, I've got me a notepad with that information. Reduce the flamethrower. What does, sorry? Oh, elemental fire. That is something I had not considered. That could help. Do I want elemental fire on the lowest HP character? Maybe I do. Gotta keep it kicking. Maybe keep cover? Gotta get those heals after all. And she's not got the highest HP, so she'll never be the target of the physical attacks otherwise. Unless it's highest current HP, which case she might be. But if she's got the highest current HP, then she's probably doing fine. This may kill the highest point character then, unless airlift gets a limit depending on how damage, on the damage as well. It makes it more interesting, you're right, Jai, because I didn't know about any of that stuff, and I'm just not a fan of those Disney rides. I found them just to be, they broke the flow of the combat, and there seemingly was never any rhyme or reason as to when they were going to happen or what caused them. It's based on current HP. Okay, thank you, Sin. Well, let's put it this way. If Airlift's current HP is higher than everybody else's, she still needs to take the hit anyway, compared to them, I think. If you want his elemental weakness on elemental attack on Clued, Does that work for limits? Does the elemental attack take into account for limits, though? Give Bort the vest. I'm not sure. What's everyone's vitality like? 22, 20. He's got the highest VIT anyway. True, because he's got the highest HP, so he's going to take the most physical attacks anyway. So maybe the vest is worth it for him. Perhaps. The star pendant's useless now anyway, but I'll keep it there. No elements on limits. Okay, thanks, Floop. It's good to keep it on defense then, especially fire for airlift. The VIT item, maybe? I don't know what the most optimal person to give it to is, because I could save it for like Yuffie or something. Well, the Fury is all gone. So now I wish I'd gotten one extra Fury. So that's a bit irritating. I literally don't have a choice either now. I can't go back that far now. Well, I could, but I don't want to. Side note, this music slaps. Fair. The required ones are still there. That makes sense. The Fury has been calmed. Fury, airlift, and Bort. Why would he hit more often? Oh, because he's going to get attacked more often. But Clude's damage is a lot higher. A lot higher. It's going to be like double what Bort can do. And the HP's difference between them is like 4. So as soon as Bort takes one hit, Clue's the next target. So I still feel like Clue would benefit more, just because it does double the damage. Airlift include, I'm thinking. There's an argument to be made to put Tofu in and give her the Vitality Vest, because her limits will do more damage with 2 crits than Bort's would. But Bort can tank more hits, so I don't know. I mean, I can load and try again if this fails anyway, so let's just run with this and see what happens. Gotta get there, yeah? Gotta do this, haven't I? I've not forgot anything, have I? All that. Oh, Rod, he has a lot of HP, true. I am keeping airlift for the heals, for sure. I think that's going to be necessary. Even though limited's empty right now, but that's kind of the byproduct of the previous fight. I think that's everything. Ironic, because Bort is the angriest looking of the lot, and he's the calmest. That's true. Sophie's good for damage dealing when there's only one target. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying there's an argument to put her in. And then give her the Vitality Vest for that defense buff, because she's not going to have as much defense as Bort would anyway. Ooh, but the... No, I don't know. Do I know the superior strat for the bike game? I don't actually know. Do I put Tofu in instead of Bort? Clue takes the physical hits like we want. That way, because he's got the most HP. She'll do more damage. How much HP has it got? Does anyone know? The only thing with putting her in is that I need to get those crits. 2,600! Oh, I've got to take it off Bort first. Bullshit, man. I'm glad they fixed that in 8. Yeah, her fatality was 22 before that, same as airlift's. Airlift's going to resist the fire. The red one won't go past you if you keep swinging your sword, so you want to try and get 3 reds and keep them near the bottom of the screen. Oh, and then you can just drive to the end and nothing ever touches you. Might be useful as your HP carries over to the battle. What, the damage we take in the minigame? Do you take HP damage in the minigame? I thought it was the vehicle that took damage. I didn't think that was a thing. Well, in that case, I'll try and keep red ones. Whoa, look at the frame rate buff compared to... Oh, the ×3 speed nearly screwed me there. So don't stop swinging. Try and get 3 reds then. Yeah, you're right, he never comes by. And then I'm guessing 3 bikes is the most that can spawn. Look at that! So if I never stop swinging now, I'm home free. Is this actually the strat? Because this is great. That's hilarious. Yo, stay away. How much road is there, though? Rather speedrunner knowledge. Thanks for that, because this is going to be an interesting tidbit for the video. Oh, drive faster, guys. Why doesn't Barrett shoot any of them? Hope he does in the remake. Speedrunner's doing God's work. Wonder how many times I'm just going to have to do this. I dread to think. What a weird sight this is for anyone, like, looking out their window. Job done? They've left. Oh, there's rollerball, motorball, whatever they call him. I think he hit me. I was tapping it. Can you hold it? Because that'd make it easy on my thumb. Right, so I'm going to get hit from behind immediately, of course. Okay, we're still hypered, that remains. So here's the deal. It's going to be arm attack, twin burner, and then I believe he changes formation, then he does deadly wheel, then he changes his formation again, then rolling fire, then back to arm attack, arm attack. So obviously he's attacking Clued because he is the highest HP. I'm going to change around and jump forward one. Airlift change row? Yes. Oh yeah, because now she's the highest HP. So change formation, and then he's going to do twin burner. He should do. Wait, Start running away and they'll turn around after you let go, negates the extra back damage. Wait, you're saying that if you start running away, it's a visual bug only. So if you start running away while you got your back to them, does the numbers appear reduced, but it does the normal damage anyway? It's a myth. That's an interesting one, though. $313 out of what, 2,000, what was it, 2,600 or something crazy? Gonna need that heal soon, already. Maybe defend, actually, because she's close to the limit anyway. Is this the afterburner then? No, rolling fire. Okay, that's going to do decent damage. Not to air. Ooh. That did more damage than I thought it was going to do. Highest HP now is Tofu. Okay, so if he just used Rolling Fire, he's going to go for the arm attacks next, which means Tofu's going to get hit, and then it might go straight for Clued after that. Bloody hell. He's weak to lightning, therefore we do limit breaks because that's all we can do. Yeah. Defend on the Rolling Fire. I've got to defend on the Rolling Fire, you're right. Right, so what's he done now? That's the arm attack, the cover. Okay, that split the damage up a bit. We'll go for another arm attack, I believe. So it's going to hit Cloud with this one. Clue. Right, now it should be Twin Burner. Does Airlift want to defend herself on that one? At this point with low HP. Tofu did less than 300. And during the elevator fights, Rod did over 300 with Sled Fang. Might be an alternative. Did she do less than 300 with both combined? Maybe it's worth putting him in then. Hey Robin, long time no speak. How you doing? For those who don't know or don't remember, Robin is the Rayman 2 expert, and without him, that Rayman 2 without hovering video would not exist. So if you're interested in Rayman content, Robin's the channel you want, like speedrun content. I'm doing well, kind of tired. What time is it for you? It's midnight here. Right, let's continue. Right, his arm attack now against Clued. Clued will probably get his limit off that. Oh, there was a cover. I should do it. Their HPs are low enough. That cover coming in clutch again. You can indeed shop between the Cloud Battle and the motorcycle event, but they don't sell hypers. That's cruelty. Clutch cover again. That material was worth it. Okay, this is the, what, the afterburn or the twin burn or whatever they call it. Maybe, I forget. Yeah, twin burner. That's not the crazy damaging one. Deadly Wheel is next. It should be Deadly Wheel, then Rolling Fire. So no defending yet. Wait for the Deadly Wheel, then defend. Was that a crit? 621? That's got to have been a crit. Right, there it is. Now it's defend. I probably had time to jump in the back row first as well. But I don't want to do it now because then I'll lose defend. It was a crit. That's way less. That was half. Less than half. Yeah, it's just 136, and then 143. So maybe Red Rod would have been better. Right, so most HP now is Clued. He can sometimes hit twice. So if he hits Clued twice, that might be good. They're still defending, aren't they? No, they're not, because they use their limits. Ignore me. Okay, so this is going to be Twin Burner. Which means probably limit for Clued. .301, and now we're going to get Deadly Wheel, which means basically, you know what? Let's change row after the Deadly Wheel. Twin Burner again? Am I missing something? Can he do Twin Burner twice instead of Deadly Wheel or something? If he... I should defend anyway, because even if he does Deadly Wheel after this, a Deadly Wheel and a Rolling Fire without defending both would be catastrophic. I need to go in the back row and defend now. Change. Change. Oh, limit. Why not? Defend. Defend. Never mind. Woo! Midgar is done! When it runs out of MP, it changes up to use Rolling Fire more. Well, it used Twin Burner more, apparently, but yeah, okay. Goodbye, Midgar. Right, that's Final Fantasy VII, that's the entire game, apparently, according to the remake, so, yeah. Job done. If only that wasn't even just, like, 1% of the game. Twin Burner. Okay, that makes sense. He changes his formation when he runs out. You completed the remake. It only took 4 live streams. Who needs good strategy when it's yeah every time? Oh, that feels good to get out of Midgar. Can you buy hypers in Calm? Please. Please. You know what's interesting? To catch a Chocobo, don't you have to use a Geisel Green in battle? And also equip the Chocobo Materia, which... The Chocobo Materia is not breaking a rule, but don't you have to use a Geisel Green in battle? Isn't that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. The Solum skip coming up. Exactly. Exactly. I know the trick. I've done it before. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. Berserk status does break the rules, I'm afraid, yes. Because it can be avoided. So, yeah, that's going to be a rule break. Just kill the Zolom easy. With these rules? Just getting everyone's dialogues done. thought you'd say that. Nah. Let's mosey. Why would I stay here? Like, what's the difference? Like, why would I stay? What's the cowardly way? Bounce the snake off the mountain. That's the way I know. Does that include Howling Moon? Yeah, I'm gonna say it does. Save and quit to avoid the snake. Does that reset its position? Because that's the cheapest strat I've ever heard. But that's the Dark Souls way, isn't it? Right. Decisions need to be made now. I think we need Anger Max for Bort. Because I'm very conscious of the Dying fight. If he's going to get Anger Max, he needs 80 kills between now and Gold Saucer. And maybe getting it sooner than that, maybe before Bottom's Well, would be also helpful. He's the closest to his level 3 limit, so maybe keeping him would be good. Maybe NG Plus can do it the proper way. Run back and do the save quit to show both in the video. Nah, I won't show the save quit method. I'll show the mountain method and just maybe mention the save quit method. Could we beat Zolom if we tried? We'd have to grind like a madman. And I am not about that life. What row are we in? We're all on the front. That's probably not too bad. Calm is not as far as I remember. You can do calm skip, can't we? Not that I've ever done it before. Can you imagine if I just straight up calm skipped? What does that even skip? It skips the cave after the Midgar Zolom, right? I mean, like, battle-wise, what does it skip? Does it take any challenge out of it? I think the cave is all it skips when it comes to battles, because you just emerge on the other side of the cave, right? Shrine would kill me. It just cuts time. Get the swimming air glitch. You heard him. No, we gotta go calm. For the sake of recording this, like, the whole game. And I can rest in calm, right? So I could take this opportunity to maybe kill... I like how Fury's gone away again. I could take this advantage to maybe kill some enemies with Bort. Oh, I need to take cover off her. I need to put cover on Bort. Maybe buy some hypers. Reset whenever Sephiroth doesn't use a limit break. Doesn't he, like, never use one? He hasn't even got one, does he? Limit 2 for Bort? That's true, because then you can kill them all at once. I didn't think of that. You make a fair point, and if I can buy hypers as well, then the grind won't be that bad. I hope Aerith gets a heal before this freaking kills us. Let's at least kill one of them, right? Is it a one shot? Yep. Hit airlift once. It's impossible to get him a limit break. I remember when Death Unites us did some experimenting with mods, or modifying the game's files. He put Aerith and Sephiroth in the same party, and then had Airlift use her limit, which gives everybody else their limits, just to see what Sephiroth's limit would be, or what it would do. And then when he used it, I think the game freaked out. So that was pretty funny. Airlift about to die. Wow. Dead before she can even heal. Unless he just doesn't target her from now on. What are the odds? The cover though. She even covers when it gets her killed. Typical. Hurry up. I need them hypers. Airlifted. It's a hospital. That's good. I need kills with Bort. Needs 80 more. Or 80 minus however many I've already done. Dissidia on PSP was amazing. I enjoyed it for what it was. Oh, calm. I'm gutted they ruined the PS4 version. I wasn't a fan of it. I played it for a bit. They fixed the UI a little bit after I played it. Fun fact, I made a YouTube video of me just playing it years and years and years ago, like 2017. It was just a YouTube Let's Play of me and a friend playing Final Fantasy Dissidia NT, I believe it's called, back when it was brand new on the PS4. Imagine if I couldn't buy items. Imagine if I'd stuck with that rule. I'd have to have farmed steals from Shinra for ages. Oh, that YouTube video I think got like views in the single digits. I think it had 9 views by the end. So that's how my Let's Plays used to go. We'll take the lot. Sell some stuff, get more. Could be a good idea, actually. Oh, this is no good to me. What have we got to sell? Old weapons, I suppose. They're never useful again. Sells for 70. You can't sell the Buster Sword, can you? Or the original weapons. For anyone. Except, I can sell the guard stick, though. You'll never use them. Get another steel material for the future. Yeah, I could do. Guard stick, you're gone. Don't need leather glove anymore, do I? Do you need the antidote? I can't use it in battle, can I? So no, I guess not. I would never need the antidote. It sells for 40. Do you know what will be after A Hero's Tale? Another platformer? Well, I've already done Rayman 2 and 3, so if I did Rayman now, it'll have to be one of the 2D ones. And I haven't got a challenge in mind for one of those yet. A game I've been looking at is Toy Story 2. Well, there's an N64 version and a PS1 version. I don't know which version I'd go for yet, but I've been looking at that to see what I can do with it. Not sure if I've never actually played the game before, so I don't know for sure what I'd move on to. Honestly, it's a good question. I don't know what to move on to after A Hero's Tale. But I tell you what, the Prince of Persia video and the Hero's Tale video should both be pretty damn good in my opinion. Purely because there's a lot of tech and glitches to go over. Both of those challenges were a puzzle. In every sense of the word. Just a big puzzle to solve. And I'm going to be proud of them when they're done, I think. But after that, I don't know. Other than this, of course. Oh, hold on, I need to stand up. Buying steel preemptively so that you don't get stuck with only mug. Definitely an idea. Rayman Legends without having the fun of your life. Not possible. Especially if I was playing with Gina. Any good Sekiro runs? I've not even beat Sekiro. I sold the game because I wasn't crazy into it. Not gonna lie. If there was a good Sekiro run though, I'd have done it. There's always, well, we're not ready to start it yet, but when we are ready, I think we're gonna do Dark Souls 3, alphabetical. When we're ready to start it, when we finally figured out the roadblocks we've got, I'm going to start Dark Souls 3 alphabetical on YouTube. That's my plan. Hopefully by then I'll have the new microphones. So I'm looking forward to that. I've not played that game, the Scott Pilgrim game. I've watched the movie. I love the movie. The movie's great. Guess I don't need you. I don't need the 4 slots either, really. That sells for $6.50. See you, Catastrophic. I appreciate you being here. The game is amazing. I heard good things. I've seen gameplay of it, I've just not played it myself. I watched the Dark Souls video last night. Instant sequel. Thank you. And I appreciate that you're watching them despite the fact that I hate the audio quality of both. Short and sweet. Sale ethers. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't need them either. There's 15 of them. Oh my god. Would I genuinely never need the ethers? If I'm not going to heal myself out to battle with heals, with heal materia, then maybe I wouldn't. But what if I want to do it out of, like... I could buy a lot of items with that. Sell at least 10. I'm not strapped for cash right now. So I will... God, I could sell materia too, because, like, I don't need a whole lot of them. How much do they sell for? Where's... I'm a bit confused on this UI. Which number is the amount I'm selling it for? Oh, I sold poison by accident. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Press the wrong button. 0? Is that how much it sold for? That's bullshit. It costs 1.5. Oh, the price through AP. That makes sense. One gil for 1 AP. That I didn't know. Hello, Typhoon. Well, let's hope I never need poison. Got the star pendant, I guess. Push comes to shove, I'll get rich by selling ethers and buy a poison again. That was dumb. They're not worth much until you level them up. Yeah. Steel material. Yeah, I could buy one of those, couldn't I? How much is that worth? It's worth it. There's no "are you sure" message, is there? It's like, yeah, buy it. Yeah, sell it. How close are you to Mug? Probably not close. Yeah, I need 39 plus 1,000 AP. It's not close, but we've got it just in case. I kind of want to sell those ethers now. I'll sell 5. That gets me some mad bank. What do you sell? Weaponry. Mithril Saber? Don't need it. Cannonball? Not long range, but better damage. But does that damage transfer only to limit because it's not a long range attack when you equip it? It must not change. It must increase the damage even though it's not a gun, right? That's weird. You equip the cannonball, it's not a gun, but when you use your limits, it will still shoot. Bizarre. Don't need that. How come you can't steal weapons for Bort and Tofu? How come you can steal 2 superior weapons for Clued and Airlift, but not Bort and Tofu? That's weird. You can. Did I miss them? It's just a very long punch. Bort's outside Midgar. Oh. Oh, is it the scissors from the robot? Oh, there's no point buying that then. Tifa's in the mines. Oh, coming up. Oh, in that case, I've not missed them then. Bingo. It came back to me. I want that instead then. Oh, give me a second. I just replied to a text. You could have told me in the chat, Gina. Anyway. More characters with steel. You make a fair point. It will become Mug faster, but with how slow it's going up anyway, I don't think it'll become too big a deal. If I leave the town now, well, am I allowed? Does it let me? No, it doesn't. I have to go through the flashback first. Which is just typical. Are there any items to rob? Yo, give me all your stuff. Thank you. That's money. Oh, hi, Gina. Sure. Do you have any items I can rob? No. I've got a question for you knowledgeable folk. In the inn, there is an item in like a cupboard. When you first get there, it says that you can't reach it. Which is bollocks, because like, you just get one of your taller characters to reach it, like Boar, or you'd climb on something. But how do you get it? I've never known. Wow, I got a gun for Vincent that I can't use for ages. Is it even like a good gun? Do the clocks have elixirs in FF7 like King 6? I don't think so. Do it multiple times. Or if you come back as Sid, he kicks it out of frustration and not being able to reach it, and it falls down. Is that literally it? Cloud has a 6-foot sword. I know, right? Based Sid. No items. Such a Sid move. Yes, it is true. Look at Sephiroth. Is this the guy who gives you the all materia, or the master materia? Sorry, not all. All's a common materia. Does he give you the master materia at some point? Because I never did that either. But I know this is like the NPC that does it. I just don't know how to make him do it. I'm guessing you can't do it till way later in the game anyway. Did not mean to talk to this guy about tutorial shit. After killing one of the weapons. Oh, is that easy? Oh, wait, which weapon though? Is it one of the optional ones? You trade in items from beating the weapons. Right, simple as that. And I bet it's Ruby and Emerald, not any of the required ones. All is a common materia. Cries in remake. I didn't want to... I wanted to go to the cabinet. Oh well, we'll do this, I guess. The guy in Cosmo Canyon does that. That guy trades you stuff for special items. I believe it's from killing Ruby Weapon. You get the Desert Rose. The Desert Road gives you Master Magic. Sweet. No good to me then, of course. Oh. You get the underwater materia from him, which is ages away and probably pointless, but missable. How is it missable? What would you have to do to miss it? If you put Elemental on, it grants you immunity to magic damage. You have to morph one specific enemy. Oh? God, I'm learning stuff now. This chair's too squeaky. Oh, yes, I remember that pirate ship in the underwater Maka reactor. Yeah. You can encounter it again, you have to go back. So it's missable because the enemy is potentially missable. I don't think you can get to the area where it spawns. So either you do it while you're there, or you've missed your chance. Well, I'm not going to take any actions because I can't limit. Oh look, I didn't need to. You can pay the guy in the elevator and he lets you down again. 10 kill. Is that all? Those windscreen wipers are freaking out. Yeah, I know, right? ×3 speed up on windscreen wipers. It is crazy how good, like, the graphics are on everything except the characters. In battle, they're fine. But the characters didn't half leap in quality on Final Fantasy VIII. I'm leaving. Ask questions later. Bought. Run, failed, attack without limit. I didn't. I didn't press a damn thing. Sephiroth is a law to himself. The world map polished to high hell, but the characters look like they grabbed a belt sander and smoothed the blocks out. The Popeye arms were a thing of the past. Were a thing of the past in 8. Yes, exactly that. Apparently I'm trying to bomb your YouTube icon. Instead I'm going in the middle. I think if you type !bomb space and then at somebody in the chat, like myself if you like, then you'll bomb that specific person. Fathead. What? No, you can't go in Tifa's room, can you? Yes, I did. I went into your room too, eventually, when I figure out which one's yours, and search all your cupboards. Yeah, I went in your room. I found your orthopedic underwear. What does this change? Does this change anything, like, important? And this has got to be in the remake. Don't you go leaving this out, Square, you cowards. It changes Gold Saucer. Oh, with the date. It's just date points. Well, it's true then. Can I play the piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. Now, I know you can get, like, Tifa's ultimate weapon doing this, but isn't that, like, on disc 2? Or can you do it now? Probably can't get the weapon now, actually. Actually, Sin, there's a way you can cheat it. Yeah, we can't get it now. There's a way you can cheat the date with bought. It's a little bit on the risky side, but you can do it. Basically, there is a dialogue you can do with bought in Cosmo Canyon. And when you talk to him, he asks you a question and you have to make a choice between two. And one of them increases Bort's affinity rating for the date. And then as soon as you answer that, it gives you a second question. If you answer with a specific answer, it resets his dialogue to the beginning, and then if you talk to him again, you can make the first decision again. So as long as you keep making the same two decisions over and over and over, you can infinitely increase Bort's affinity. And it even works on this version because I tested it. There's an issue with it though. Here's the issue with it. If you take Bort's affinity rating higher than the game ever programmed to allow you to take it, like let's just say the affinity rating is 10 at maximum, and you can never go above that with Bort in any like intended method. If you take it above 10, it loops back down to 0. And then if you keep increasing it, it just goes 0 to 10, back to 0. 0 to 10, back to 0. If you keep looping it, the game considers it to be still Bort having the highest, because his affinity has increased more times than anybody else's. However, if you increase it over and over and then leave it on like 0 or 1 or a low number and then proceed to the date, you don't get the trophy. Because as far as the game's concerned, the number's not correct, and it's the number that flags the trophy on the affinity rating. It does at FF9. If you have the timer hit max, it goes back to 0 seconds and hours. I believe that's true, yeah, it did. And if you get Excalibur after that, it still counts, because it thinks you've done it in under 12 hours. So whereas we can cheat the Bort date, I can't get the trophy for it if I go too high on the affinity. So maybe I'll only do it a couple of times, or a few times, to see if I get the trophy still. I can get behind Clawt. Oh yeah, Clued and Bort. Clawt. Oh yeah, this guy. He teaches Tifa tofu. You can't get items because it's like a flashback, so wasting my dang time. Bought bromance. I might have to look up what options you have to answer with on that dialogue in Cosmic Canyon before I get there, just in case I mess it up. It sounds like an STD. You've got Clawt, I'm sorry. I think when this flashback's finished, I'm gonna maybe end the stream. Obviously, I'll save it outside of Calm. And we've got to get the atomic scissors next time we play, of course. Preferably. Does the Yuffie date give a trophy? No, it's just the Bort one, I believe. I'll tell you what. When this game first came out on PS4, I played it immediately. I bought it and I played it immediately. And my plan was to get the Platinum Trophy, if I could. And when I found out there was a way to cheat the Bort date, I was like, awesome. You bought it! Ah. Two of you have the same joke. Yeah, I was going to get the Plat Trophy, and when I found out about the exploit to get the Bort date, I did it immediately, and I spammed the dialogue back and forth over and over and over, thinking, yeah, the Bort date's in the bag. And it was, except I did get the trophy for it, because I must have ended it on a low number. And that really annoyed me. So I stopped playing. I think because I'd overwritten my save as well before the date scene. You bought it. I bought it, yeah. I didn't know you could go all the way over here. There's no point, of course. Thanks, Seth, because I can't do it. This game made me appreciate my name. I hated my name, which is Zach, until I encountered Zach. What's wrong with the name Zach? Got a Z in it. Oh, if only I could help you, Seth. Sorry. Can't help you. If only I could get my limit, then I could potentially do something, but my hands are tied. You don't mind, right? I'm looking forward to this flashback in the remake, though. High School Musical made Zack cool for a generation, I guess. I haven't watched a single one of them, decidedly. I'm also looking forward to the remake because Tifa will have a cowgirl outfit. But then also, they might make her look younger, so that's probably not good, actually. Maybe there'll be an unlockable costume for her in the present day. My dad's name is Clive. There'll be a whole bunch of baby Clives in about 8 months. There might be, yes. Oh, tofu. I meant tofu. The orthopedic underwear unlockable. Exactly. Stay true, Square. I'm not a trophy gal, but when this came out on PS4, I decided that would be my spin on this specific playthrough, getting the trophies. So you're telling me those two are the same name and that would include John and John are the same names? Pretty sure I saw a kid's name years ago. Kyrie? I'm pretty sure I saw a kid called that at some point. Can't remember where or when, I just heard it. Is it short for Zachary or Zacharias? Thing is, I'm kind of in the same boat because people thought my name was short for Nathaniel. I'm like, no. Never has it been. Ever. Never liked Nathaniel as a name. Also, this scene on the remake will be a lot better because, like, I feel like with voice acting, the transformation, I guess, or the realization of Sephiroth will be a lot more better realized and understood. Nah, Daniel. Nathaniel. How the hell is NG plus short for Nathaniel? I'm the N in NG+. It stands for Nathan. Gina's the G. Nathan Gina Plus. I like how he's doing, like, no damage. Because you know that in the remake he's gonna, like, slash shit up. Are we the Plus? Yeah, why not? I've encountered someone who understands me. Hey, don't worry about it. I just let them say whatever they wanted to say and ignore them. I thought it was play on New Game Plus in games. It's both. That is the play. It could be New Game Plus, it could be Nathan Gina Plus. Is Gina short for Regina? No, actually. Nor Georgina. I think it's literally just Gina. It's not short for anything. Oh. The plus part is quiet when pouncing. Didn't they kind of retcon this scene in Crisis Core? I forgot. What did they change it to? Pouncing. Oh, I guess I can save the game. Maybe this is the opportunity to end the stream and return next Saturday. Oh! I've been going for over 4 hours. Right, get the cupboard item first. I can't, I'm afraid. I'm stuck in dialogue until the remainder of the flashback is finished. Great stream. Thank you. Great stream, and it was thanks to you guys as well. Don't sell yourself short. You need to be here. You helped me out. It wouldn't have been a good stream without you, basically. I never really understood that. When like I get it, but you know when everyone's like, "Oh, thanks for the stream," I'm like, "Well, I just sat here and played a video game. Thank you guys for watching." It wouldn't have been a great stream without you. Before you go, can we have a quick rundown of who your predictions are for SummerSlam? Gunther will break Honky Tonk Man's record. Mark my words. Samantha Irving will definitely say the words, "And still your Intercontinental Champion, Gunther." That's my prediction there. Roman Reigns is winning, I'm sorry. I just don't see Jey Uso winning. For my money, Cody Rhodes is going to beat Brock clean and get back into title contention after Roman Reigns beats Jey. I'm thinking Roman needs to put Jey on the shelf for a little bit, maybe, so he can have a big return as an excuse. Either that, or they have a second match after SummerSlam at the next pay-per-view. But I don't know. Maybe Jey could have 2 pay-per-view matches in a row, depending if the story can be dragged out that long. I don't know. What I'm saying is we need to get back, in my opinion, to Cody versus Reigns, maybe in time for WrestleMania 40, and then have the dethroning finally happen then. That's my opinion. Need to get that title off Roman Reigns at a big event, and main event at WrestleMania is the only one to do it, and it's the 40th, so why not? Right, thank you for joining us, or joining me, everyone, and thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, and all the help you've given me, and we got a new member as well, so thank you. Also, whilst we're off stream, we got, I think, another member. I think his name was like Rocket Plod or something like that. Basically, there's 5 members now, so thank you to all of them. Zero talent, yourself included. Again, if you want to join the Discord server, in the description, you get access to an exclusive room where I post updates on all the videos and all the editing that I'm doing, if that's your bag. Thanks, everybody. I had fun as well. And I will see you on Twitch if you want to join us there on Monday, because we stream on Twitch every Monday and every Friday, schedule permitting. I'm not live next Saturday, actually. I've just remembered. A week today, I'm not live on YouTube because it's my birthday. And I'm going to be out. But the Saturday after that, we'll be picking back up. What is interesting is I actually have next week off work. The whole week. So maybe I'll throw in some extra streams. Maybe. I might do. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, Gina's opinion matters there as well. Thank you, Floop. My birthday's actually on the 8th, which is in 3 days. 2, technically, because it's gone midnight, but you know what I mean. 3 sleeps. But because Saturday after that is the best weekend we can do. I'm celebrating it then. Spyro 3 within 15 days, considering next year is Year of the Dragon. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello, Fiona. Anyway, yeah, thank you. The schedule will be on Discord if I do decide to throw an extra live stream in. If I do an extra live stream, it will probably be for this game on YouTube, because I'm enjoying the game again. It's been a long time since I've played it, and I'm back into it. I'll see you all. If you're not happy birthday, I'll spam the Discord on the 8th. Thank you. 15 days is how long the Chinese New Year celebration lasts. Really? Didn't know that. Right, again, thank you, and I will see you next time.